Hello. Okay, yep, that works.
Spurs. I got spurs.
That jingle, jingle, jingle.
This is why we have pre-game lobbies. There's an hour before session starts, and I need to troubleshoot all my shit before session starts.
I need snow to show up.
Which reminds me, I'm going to use the ears roll that I made all so long ago.
Got my inner edge. I've got my inner edge, and then I got my other minor edge, and then I got my third secret. I'm just kidding.
How would I?
My third
my
secret edge.
own- How would
Nobody knows about. Not even the GMs.
Okay.
I'm also lying.
Gosh,
I'm lying. I'm lying.
how could
Hey,
you
Mr.
lie
Pinn.
like this?
Yeah, I love
Butter.
lying on the internet. It's like my favorite activity.
Butter.
Hmm?
I whispered to you.
Big should be coming in soon.
Are you all good with the
Who?
Parasol's character sheet, or
Picos?
Whisper is working for you.
are you all good with
Oh, that guy.
Parasol's character sheet?
I'm getting notifications
From what I've seen, yeah.
some
Give me the thumbs up if you can, then please.
I had to take out a trash bag. This
Oh,
one like
right.
ketchup.
Shit, I thought I'd already had enough.
Yeah.
Not yet.
I mean, like, it was a new trash bag too.
Might be.
One plate of macaroni and the whole bag's going out. So fuck that.
Well,
So, let's see. On the agenda today, I get to torment Vicos.
Yes.
Yes.
Or depend on the new Masaru. Just don't be like
Yeah,
him,
yeah,
my friend. I think you heard me.
I've never gotten this notification before. I don't like it.
I need to. I should have listened. I should have listened to the character for a
hey,
bit. I
if
should've-
you
I
got-
should
if
just
you
been
got a
listening to the
bit-
character
There's still
until
time. There's
session.
still time.
If you got a bit, call me up on the
Still
Masara radio. Be like, hey, so you know how you're down there? You might want to just be like, get
Oh,
a call
don't
from the
worry.
higher up.
Masaru will come.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. I see what you're doing over there.
What?
Purple.
Oh,
Very nice.
what am I doing?
it's him.
What's up?
Very nice.
What's your
Okay.
toe doing?
I got a cool new
Okay, that's actually really cool.
I think that's just my full body tracking.
You do.
Yeah, look at him.
Le
This is,
Gremlin.
Yep. Oh,
Oh, that's weird.
did you make this your?
No,
No.
Puri did. Puri rigged a Fortnite model. The hands are a bit broken. I'm hoping that can get fixed before session starts.
doesn't
You think
matter the rest
it might
of
be a
it's
legacy
okay.
finger thing?
Hey, it actually let me right paint or something, maybe? I don't know.
VR chat legacy fingers.
They had it fixed
Like-
at one point and it just reverted. So I'm not
No, I
sure what's
mean-
going on with that.
I mean, like normally with the finger stuff, like in the settings wheel under expressions, quick actions, legacy fingers.
Yeah, but I think it might be something else, though, than that. Because usually that's just more of, like, how the, like, fingers are, like, kind of, like, defaultly displayed. But I think right now, I think it's more of, like, might be a blender thing of, like, the right paint or something. Or the bones, how they're placed.
I mean, Legacy Fingers does like improve it a bit, but still,
No country.
like, makes the thumbs not look disgusting at least. It just even put all the gloves all the way back, you know? You kinda just yeah. Make it something to like kind of sew it a bit, you know, get a bit more even. I think either my full body is super broken or I need to like reset again. Or maybe I need to like move my
Visit your local
space
chiropractor.
up. Oh, okay, cool.
I gotta put on some music. What would I do? Probably the usual. Oh, don't scream it at me. There we go. Oh, do I have my volume
that fixed the full body
set?
at least.
Yes, I do.
No, backwards.
I did notice that while you were T-posing, your fingers were still
fuck
getting
are you?
all crunchy, so it might just be a Blender / Unity's thing. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I know I know exactly what it is. I don't need to be told what it is. I'm telling Puri about it now.
I have a new out. I added more to my outfit.
He fixes it in time.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
VR
I like
update
it.
in time.
Nice.
Oh yeah, it's just gonna be their casual outfit
Yeah.
for when they're just not gonna do anything.
Where's the camera? I need to
I need a
send
casual out.
like,
I mean, when they're in the
eventually,
Undercity, they're practically just at home.
try to reset the avatar again.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm pretty far from home, if you know what I mean.
Oh yeah, and well, here's the thing. This is their home from home, which is light years away from them.
The freaking Halo
okay, yeah, I
shield
like
regen
that.
sound.
Yeah, so
It can change, like
It's so
it can
Yeah,
change
that's
to
a fun
every
thing.
like color. for
being
corporations.
light years away from home, you're not sure what's going on with your planet, but you know shit's going down there.
I thought it was just the sound that played.
Yeah.
when
You can't do anything.
Shit's going down on every planet, let's be real.
No, it's just
okay?
like it's for whenever I
Honestly.
for like any.
But being able to make your own
That's
planet, it's pretty fucking fun. I like that. I still need to work on my
Okay,
Triangle
the
was
symmetrical
lore
colors
on
look.
all,
I was actually
but-
trying the triangle.
I mean,
looks sick.
Yeah,
Versus
that's
the
so good.
lore
Yeah, I love-
of me
I
as
love
somebody
what's
else's
good.
lore.
Shimetsu
I
as
just
well.
kinda- I was like,
Shimetsu does
can
also
I-
look
can I
cool.
have some of that?
Well, honestly, that
Go back to Valkyrie.
that does
real quick.
look.
Ugh. I'm gonna be.
Okay.
I posted earlier
You were
of
gonna
my
be
character
corn-
selling
like,
potions
corn colored.
on the score on the
Yeah, I
billboard.
noticed.
I would love
What was
that,
that? What was that
actually.
last rule there?
Fucking-
What's that last
Look
rule?
blood
there?
for the blood
Like,
god.
Corpo
Hmm.
pays double.
Blood for the blood god.
Oh.
And then
Looks so
stealth.
cool.
Well, this is just the astral. Yeah.
Oh.
It comes with the territory.
Well, I can't really.
Like I could
I
use
can't
it as
really
stealth,
pull any
but the
money from the
emissions
bank
like on
'cause
the
bank,
arms
the
and
bank
legs
kind of
glow like a
exploded
bitch.
and
So
got set on fire. I don't know how that happened.
Make that
I wonder.
No,
Oh, that's
it's
crazy.
just the
Yeah.
intimidation
Full
factor
plate
when you
melt.
walk into the
Did you
dock,
hear
all
that?
this
The
music
bank's
going
been
on.
blown up.
yeah,
I'm sorry, I'm too gawking at
that's what I love about
And
it too.
besides, it's full plate
There you
mail
go.
armor. It's not
It's-
like
it's not
you're gonna
important.
shoot them
It's
and
just,
shoot them
corporate stuff.
fighting against each other as you approach them and just from
floating.
behind the
Well,
crate.
this is corporate material. It's supposed to be lighter and makes less noise. I would assume.
World's
But
dead.
do you have that? Is it
They're
regular
also
corporate
imagine-
or heavy corporate?
It's light
even
corporate.
regardless,
Yeah.
it's still gonna have things like padding to prevent like metal on metal contact.
Yeah. I'm just joking because like he looks
Can I
like
go in early to put some potions in my room?
Sure.
Cool. I'll do it when you say we can get our equipment.
Yeah. So just if I don't remind you,
Yeah,
by,
just
almost like 10 minutes till, then go ahead.
okay. Cool.
Taking pictures of me
Also,
real quick.
can I make it if anybody does try to get into my apartment that they have to roll for initiative of how high they're going to be?
That would be a constitution check, not an initiative. They're not.
Well, that's nonetheless. Well, yeah, they can.
Some of them might be
Depending on the roll. Yeah, I mean that room. That
Yeah, you just have
apartment
a
is
really
fumigated
bad
with
trip as soon as you
so
walk
much-
into an
I need to know
apartment.
which apartment specifically it is.
This is how we get the scar.
What is it?
The one
It's the one with the double roof.
F1.
Yeah.
F1.
F1,
Yeah,
okay,
that's
because we can set up a little sensor that whenever somebody steps through it, it's triggers and it gives us a.
Yeah.
In my apartment.
Okay,
These
so
fucking
F1, hold
hotbox
on.
variants
Really?
of old apartments.
Damn.
Polar.
The first apartment ever owned in NDA
What's going on?
was by me,
So we
and
need
it
to set up a
was
sensor
F1, which is
in,
now
apartment F1, fire one.
Motherfuck.
Because
There.
apparently there's
There.
so
That's
many
what
drugs in
happens.
their apartment that there's just a
Very
constant
funny.
cloud of fucking smoke.
Really hope I'm not
So
the
if
one
they
who's
go
gonna
in
be
there,
scared.
they're gonna hurt myself.
I mean, it's gonna be a thing. I mean, if anybody wants to talk to Cinex privately, that's one of the places, and it'll be a roll for anybody.
I got a question.
Yeah, so we need to like set up a little sensor ball.
Forgotten.
No, I don't have
let me check on F1, right? Was it or?
It's the one with the double bed.
I can chop it down a bit
What
though.
is with F1 having drugs in it? Because this is like the second time.
Oh wait, there was the first time.
Really?
That's not unique to F1.
I might have to.
I mean, it is number one, I guess.
No. So,
I don't know.
New armor.
last season,
The armor got fixed. Actually, so I'm happy about that.
And they rummaged through the apartment, which was F1, and there was.
I will be working for Masaru today,
There was some
so.
residue of it on the toilet seat, and Fritz took a fucking
Yeah, sorry,
pump off it.
wrong color scheme.
That's Gab.
This is Masaru.
There's gonna be drugs laying around as well. By the way, just in the future, not right now.
First apartment, and I'm gonna be like,
No,
wow,
actually,
that's
I gotta check something.
It feels so much nicer. I can look down and not have easy cloak super from my face. Yes.
It's just gonna be like a
You look down and not see
cloak.
cloak.
A fucking, I don't know.
Yeah, like
Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna figure this out. This is why we have a pre-game lobby. The session doesn't start for another 30 minutes. I got time to do this. Advanced audio properties. That's what it was. Mic up to... Let's do half of what I was doing. Or maybe a little bit under. We'll do 5? How's that? How do I sound? Like if I was talking to someone right now and you were hearing my voice, what would it sound like? Would it sound normal?
Looks like you're having an issue back here. Staring at the wall, screaming at it.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm having audio issues with the stream. Very fun.
Oh no.
It's the evil man.
Okay. So
I haven't seen him in our game character yet.
Oh well, he's gonna hate you.
2 of the same audio input.
Oh yeah, boy.
what was I going to do? Oh,
I love being hated on.
My only problem with this model is I can't do a thumbs up.
Can he? Okay, so there's
There's
2
nothing
audio
you
inputs
can
on
do
my
sideways.
on my thing,
I
and I
get
was
you.
using both. That's why.
Like that.
Oh, my trackers. Oh, I'm dead. Damn you, Dr. Hofstein, you bastard.
Good.
He used his medical malpractice ability to break your spine in 5 places.
He clearly did. I'm gonna do the magic trick of recalibrating. It's an old ritual by my people.
Oh,
Alright, I'm good.
I am just your worst fucking nightmare.
I might need to make my little mirror right here. This little
You're
mirror.
everybody's worst nightmare.
I might need to make it smaller because
I need an apple,
I don't know how
guys.
annoying that is on the stream.
Fuck yeah, I remembered. How the fuck did I do that?
Yeah, knee pads. Oh, this is from Editor's Wallflower though.
I hand you an apple. Stay away from me.
Oh, you know, you know there's good villain when.
Damn, you hit that guy? Great.
Near sighted them.
Yeah, it's kind of a big theme with me right now that I don't like anything not human. So fuck you especially. Fuck you, and I'm out.
Gotta grab the tail. I'm human! Grab the tail, throws him in the train, just like the other one.
He's supposed to be a hateful person. Look at them!
I can't say that.
I'm not what is
Yeah, but like you're like
When I first saw you in character before, I saw like, okay, and then on your back I was like, oh, it's another one of these triple fucks.
That's exactly what I was going.
So you walk around the corridor, it's almost
funny because all of that happened on the same session.
Oh, you want me to make
them
them small?
don't kiss me,
I didn't get to, I like went to the bathroom right as that whole thing happened.
Mo, can I ask you for a favor actually?
Why?
You willing to play a body?
Yes. Yes. Touch me.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, you mean I can't just pull out the fucking Valkyrie?
Damn, we fucked that one up.
No, the blinky will not work. The blinky will not work. Damn.
Oh, sorry, I got interrupted.
Yeah.
I missed that whole gunfight. And I came back from using the bathroom. Shit was shit was hitting me around. I was like up on the rafters as you walk in. All I see is you come out from like the carpet area, and I'm like, oh, what a dog guy. I see you go around the corner. I'm like, oh, he's not with them. I see.
Yeah, I had like
it was like, huh.
Masaru escort as well, I think.
Yeah, I think I'm trying to remember if I saw that. I saw you go around the corner past like the convenience store, I think.
Please don't. Please
Yeah, but I was watching through all the clips that everyone took of that session, and I just see fucking Sailor. Like I didn't know in the time, but I just see Sailor from Sailor's POV. They walk up behind me, just give me a death glare, and then walk away. I didn't know they did that.
Yeah, so about
The only death glare I do remember is fucking Synax's fucking death
My
glare.
face is like right here, right? This is like the front of my face.
There's like the little mask here, and you can see little eyeballs right here above the mask. So yeah, it's like
Because like, what I see is like, this is my face. I can't see in the front of my character's face, so I gotta always remember that his head's like out fucking here.
Yeah.
Like, this is his head.
Your head's really here, but your face is like,
I kind of let it happen because it was planned.
Yeah, like my eye perspective is like in his mouth, but fucking like 6 inches back.
Oh wait, I need to remember what radio Masaru is.
I would have prevented their story.
Let me check real quick. I can pull that up real
I think
quick.
it was like 29, 28, somewhere around there.
Give me like 2 seconds. I'll just open the Google Doc that has it all.
Yeah. I need to put it on my notes so I can just remember.
Do you use the overlay thing?
No, if I open my overlay, it just kills me. Thanks, Steam VR.
Ooh. Did you lower the frames for the OVR?
I don't. I need to. I still haven't gotten OVR to work correctly. I don't know. I just haven't taken the time to work with it.
I fucking hate human on demi-human action. Get the fuck out of here with that.
Where is it? Wait, I should just click the damn radio toggle.
Okay, but human on demi-human? Fucking disgusting.
Okay, radio for Masaru is 20.
What is with my characters and having some
I don't-
like racism attached?
I know OVR 2 is the one for play space mover. I don't remember which one is the tabs.
Fuck them other races.
Yeah, I'll figure it out eventually, you know.
No, okay, it is our OVR 2 cut.
Piece of shit you can be.
Yeah,
You gotta get the energy out somehow.
I gotta visit you.
Hey Gareth, wanna be bigger?
So you said radio center?
Just becomes massive.
Alright, here we go. I'll do this.
Okay, let's do what, what's your avatar height at right now?
It should be 7 feet tall exactly. Something like that. Well, he's 1.82 meters, but that's like head height, I think. So he's-
You can go, so with my enlarge or reduce, you can go up to 2.5.
Okay, let's see.
Gonna go stomp around the
2
Godzilla.
point.
Himself with a cane? No,
You
would think that, wouldn't you?
Okay.
Kaiju!
Why are there so many people with
Bigger hand.
It is metal. It is metal.
Copper.
This is like the second person in our meeting, but
It's funny though. It's like 2 feet taller from my perspective. I can never have any sense of how wide he is.
And you need help getting across the street, Grandpa?
Yeah, I have my OVR toolkit set so when I look at one of my tabs, it's at like 5 frames per second or some shit.
I can't believe
So it doesn't lag at all, which is nice.
You know what's even funnier? Hang on.
It just cuts in like an episode of It's Always Sunny, just Wallfire
Well, I need to.
Dang, you are strapped. Holy shit.
Yeah. Hey, he looks like anyone in the fucking RP right now. Just
always carrying around 80 goddamn guns.
It's just 2. I just also have a stim and a grenade.
I got medium armor.
Brother, I got scrap armor. I made that shit.
Yeah, I kind of.
I could get.
I have an IOU.
I just look at. What is it? I think
The person who made you armor, I think, got it covered by the tech part I gave them.
Yeah, but you know, it's still technically an IOU. It's like not exactly given to me.
That is
so
fair.
you know, I gotta give someone back when and stuff like that.
That's gay. You're gay.
Right there. But whenever I shoot lightning, it just kills the lightning around the hands. Stay near those two.
It's supposed to be a power-up, so what first
Good.
thing happens when the power-up happens?
You know, when I first made Frost, I intended him to be, like, just a golden retriever good guy. He has been threatened one too many times. No, I'm just gonna lean into being an astral asshole.
Yeah, I feel like that's gonna happen to me. I'm gonna get pushed around because he's golden and shit.
Look, as long as I have a job to protect you, I will make sure nobody pushes you around.
Sloan asked for it during that session.
But that depends on how long I'm being paid for.
Yeah, right.
We were ordered to.
It'd be very funny to just hear over the radio, hey, your contract expired, looks over at you, you just glare at me.
It was like, well, hey, it was good knowing you. Best of luck, but I'm no longer being paid, so I'm gonna go gather some medical supplies.
I'll just go up the elevator and end my stream.
Oh yeah, I gotta get you in touch with Maroon. I don't know if there's any other council members today.
So,
I think it might just be Maroon, depending on if CC comes in, but I'm not sure.
Maroon might become a man.
What kind of skill, what kind of thing do you think she
Scrap timer?
helps her stand out from
No.
Undercity. It's like if it goes from council to mayorship, wouldn't there be a vote?
Probably.
There we go.
Salvation City. We didn't.
Because as it is, it's a two-person council. There's supposed to be 3. The other person hasn't been here for a while.
Yeah. When Frost dies, I may make a character that can actually be eligible for not corp positions. So
That's not very optimistic of him. When Frost dies, not if, when.
I told the GMs I want this character to be put on Hurt Me Plenty difficulty, and immediately after I said that, in the Wasteland session, I got to Severe. I got to Healthy by the end of the session, but still.
I got the severe. It was scary.
Yeah, I was almost like it was that. I got hit in the head with a slag cannon, dude.
Oh. Hence why I had to get new armor, you see? The other one was torn to shreds.
The other one fucking melted.
Yeah, you're walking around like a Dark Souls character.
During that night, what happened is, during that night, he went back up to the fucking astral ship. He was like, guys, I need upgrades. We got something.
Guys, Sarah, I need help.
You got anything for me?
Get this molten shit off of me.
His armor's very hot.
Messing with my cybernetics.
Like on fire.
I'm fine.
Do you have any fire suppressants?
Crisis when I was explaining. Yeah, no.
Fire suppressants. You got that the fucking fire extinguisher somewhere.
Everything just feels better in this model too. I can look down and see my feetsies without like the collar getting in my way.
Oh yeah, friendly. I bought the Lux model last night.
Nice.
Yeah, so that one's gonna be the Shimetsu character for official. Not Jin, not even though I wanted to do Tiefling,
I'm going with cybernetically altered guy who has his abs exposed, but that's it.
Oh, okay. No, that's fair.
Just his abs?
Thank you for reminding me that I am in fact a GM and I need to take my powers away.
Oh, you're welcome. No, it's a model I bought.
You just wave your hand and someone just disappears in front of you.
I see.
No, I just don't want people's fucking problems popping up in front of my screen every 3 seconds.
It's like, stop texting me.
Yeah, I also need to disable combat info, because, like, I don't want to walk around and be like, they're on severe, they're injured, something happened. Like, I don't want to accidentally metagame like that.
It looks like they're bleeding.
I need to add a...
It seems like people got their shit rocked.
My shit kicked in sometime.
You know what I'm really happy with and surprised by? Those buckles right there are a great place to put my stims.
Here, have my.
Yeah,
It looks natural.
That is cool.
That's kind of cool.
It is cool.
I'm not surprised because it's fucking.
It's kind of like having the holster as marrying, because then that's just where I put my row revolver. I can't like where else would I put it?
Me who has buckles all over the place.
I do like that idea.
And they just.
I don't know why.
Nice, good for you.
Kingdom Hearts-esque
Like
character.
every other edit I've done on this avatar, the pants aren't this white.
What do you mean?
Maybe it's just the lighting of this map.
Legit what it is. It's so that I can summon. Because it's just a handle.
So I remember doing, like, when Puri was doing model testing, we did it in map for that reason, because, like, there's... Like, I think the shading on map is pretty heavy, or is it light? It's like on either extreme. I
think it's light.
I'm not really good with
Yeah,
texture work,
like
so I kind of just called it a day with what I got done. I'm gonna get
Looks good, yeah.
Yeah, it's serviceable, you know, but I'll probably work on it more eventually. Well, I say I'll work on it, but I'll probably get someone else to do it, you know, for them, you know.
Looks over at Worthless. Hey, Worthless.
What? No, I'll do the corpo maneuver where I pay someone else to do all the work, you know?
Okay, so
But I only have a very limited.
That's what I did. Small cost $50.
Enchanting.
That's not bad.
So it's not bad.
Yeah, no, Puri wouldn't, like...
My Lagore.
Yeah.
The one model I have, the other drow, only cost me about 20.
That's nice.
Yeah, but since it was all Fortnite
You
assets.
motherfucker, you got your iPad.
So you're
Yeah, you got his iPad.
to go from one point to the other.
I'm super excited for
Wait, hold on.
Looks good. It's like a New Zealand patch.
snipers.
Yeah, I tried optimizing it, but this is what happened when I tried optimizing it. Check this out.
Oh, what the...
And the eyes are just doing that, so...
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'll get it done eventually.
I'll see what I can do.
So, oh no, your arms are very important to see, my guy.
Oh god, Napoleon, you're not gonna hit a man. You're not gonna hit a guy with glasses, but you hit a guy with glasses.
How she described it to Sin is that you were basically God and now our health captured by
Goobers running around.
Oh yeah, that one. It's funny.
This outro works, but the other outro doesn't.
I'm sorry. Oh my god, snail team's here.
I know, right?
Snail Team 6.
Yeah, damn it, I was gonna get there.
God, I remember fucking Snail Team 6 in the official. Oh my god.
Yeah. It was a wild time.
I was a part of it.
Which map was it? Like, was this 3.5 or?
That was Row.
Like season 3 or 3.5? I can't remember.
It was season 3.
Then yeah, I didn't get the chance to be a part of that because I was Vin in the Undercity probably. If I was in at all.
Yeah. I believe it was 3 because I don't remember it happening there in 0.5 because it was around the same time that the Bulls and all that were going on.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Snail gaming.
They see this as a spit in your face, as a true sign.
Excuse me, sir.
Why?
Excuse me, sir.
What? What do I do? Ow! Hey! Stop it!
Excuse me, sir.
Do you,
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me.
What can I do? You little snail.
Can you, what are your opinions on the, what are your what are your opinions on the current, financial collapse of the snails?
I didn't know the snails were going through a financial collapse.
Well, you heard it here first, folks.
No, snail on
I got this on camera. I got this on camera. No way.
Yeah, I'm super excited. It feels better in full body than it did in half. That's for sure. And I've been messing with the transitions
that Cheeto can get behind
all day. Ever since I got into VR, because the fucking
snail on
noise.
snail violence. It looks like snail on Hugbot. I don't know what you're talking about.
Great, Stim. Yeah.
You in the story.
Just like, if you did that to you,
Oh god, he's cameraman. Alright, what are your opinions now?
Yeah.
Oh no, that felt pretty staged, man.
I'm reading it right. He took
I also got.
What's your opinions on the maroon and snail violence?
Just get the full body.
I like how that's audible though when I do that.
Mainly, what I was gonna say was, if you were to,
Place spaces
let's
always
say,
weird.
crop
Little high? Good?
to be out the window.
Alright.
Because it's all part of
I didn't know Hugbots came equipped.
I love this one so much. I gotta get Mario like a hug or something if I ever see him in real life.
Please, I'm sorry. Don't get out the salt package.
Yeah, well, Wasteland was.
My name's
I think so.
I'm going to hug you with a
If I remember
knife.
correctly.
Knife.
It's jumping on you. Also, this model looks great as well.
Jim,
Stepped on me.
make
He
sure
was
to grab your
dancing
props.
on me. Gone, broken.
9 minutes till.
Yeah, no, it looks completely normal, from where I'm standing.
With my gun.
My gun.
my part.
Okay, maybe a little bit, but
What's fucky wucky?
Your session starts in 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
Well, yeah, they're in a GM model.
Yeah, I'm God.
I have to have it loud because where the thingies are. Because of
What thingies?
my
Oh.
my fault. Or my
Oh god. Hold on.
Keep forgetting. No, this is the wrong one too. Where's the pin?
I was thinking about getting magical weapons eventually.
Eat a shit? Is that what you said?
Disable thing.
One's prime. Not again.
if I'm not being paid to stop you, you can do as many crimes as you want. I don't control you.
But my birthday, just one legal crime, please.
Yes. I don't care. It's gonna be funny.
One crime that even if I get a job for, I have to ignore, or like what?
Can someone translate snail for me?
I am so sick.
I'm just like, what are you asking an astral agent to do? I don't take care of crimes, I take care of business.
You can't get.
Taking care of business.
You can't arrest me.
But also,
I don't have a reason to arrest you. Astral doesn't like.
I randomly messaged monks and just said, imagine if I'm paranoid on my birthday, and just put smiley face and say,
Imagine what?
imagine if I'm paranoid.
Permud? Oh god. Now that's the only unacceptable crime.
Okay, really closest stabs is
I don't have a reason to kill you. Unless you rat me out to somebody.
What the hell? It's just you being you is the issue.
Frost being Frost will get Briar killed.
No, I actually did that on purpose as soon as she killed my turn. That's the issue.
Why? What am I doing?
I spawned into
the
spawn room and
we'll see where this goes then.
I have a whole talk. I made up a whole middle name for you.
Circumstances. Okay. Well, whatever happens will happen, I guess. Like, I'll be sure to keep in touch if things come up, I guess.
Happy birthday. Fucking mine's going on.
Actually, just it hurts to be around Cold.
It hurts to be around Frost.
Oh, you have cold like vulnerability? Is that what's going on?
I have corporate swords. I have this. I look like
I think you have more than that. I think you have more than that.
Oh god, what am I doing?
I'm sick tired of this shit. Your job.
I'm so confused. My mere presence is killing a character, I guess.
That's the herald of disaster. As soon as you see them, you're like, oh no.
I'm very curious as to what's going on.
The embodiment of death.
If it happens, I'll take it.
I'm okay. I don't know.
Saying that your contract expires and then they show up next to me and you're like, I'm sorry.
This Shimetsu blaster got me moving like an invasion.
It doesn't sound like they're going to kill anybody. It sounds like they think I'm going to perma their character somehow.
Last minute. Forgot what it's like. What the fuck?
See you alive?
It's me.
That's not a bird.
Oh my god, it's Spartan.
Oh shit, what?
Holy shit!
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I didn't see that until now.
Imagine Finley, like...
Do you want to be a guard for me?
Yeah,
I can make unusual noises.
We worked together on getting this character arrested. This one was a team effort.
Bring yourself in. Bring yourself in.
You look more like Pinn than the last remember, which is wild because you look like the last time I saw this character.
Yeah.
You doing it? You need to sleep.
I'm stepping on these.
He's been arrested by Astral a while ago.
I can get used to this corporate life.
I have no idea what happened to Adam, but
I can imagine that being in real life.
cheating was
All I will say is the only thing that was said to Frost about why I was going to get Aaron was that the rest of Avalon wanted to know they were okay. Wanted to know where they went.
What the fuck?
So I hope they treated Aaron well. I'll be very sad
Everyone's gonna
otherwise.
be in the same
Or
spot.
have someone make an audio that loops in on itself. That's him hovering. Thank you.
I have
God.
You can have an
What's up?
I'll be very
SMG.
Frost, like
Thank you.
Shimetsu, SMG.
like rather tortured or killed. Like if they're severely punished, Frost is gonna be like, fuck that.
Yeah, sorry, I was supposed to send you an character message. I completely forgot to do that. I got busy with work and a whole bunch of other shit.
I think if I actually punched you, you wouldn't even feel it. Like, actually.
Because
There'd be impact. Like it would disperse the blow, but I'd still feel energy. It's like that's why knights would often fall to like bow and arrows, regardless of if they could penetrate. It was just like getting hit over and over again by those arrows, even through heavy armor.
You think you would feel him punch you?
yeah, just like a standard business dealing between one
I mean,
to another, and he knows that you're the
maybe I don't know.
sort of runs.
I don't know your character. I just go with most likely situation where your punch will have an impact of some kind, and I will feel it, and it will like wear me out if you keep on doing it.
Character that is like the skinniest motherfucker out there, but his backstory is he punches you just
if he's able to do that, and then we would talk about a possible third one.
I'm just trying to say, like, even like, oh god, it would be funny, but you'd have people trying to challenge them, and then, like, depending on how strong you made them, just accidentally permitting people over and over again.
Security, so just kind of how it is.
Players are just too big for the britches if they find one punch man.
Yeah. It's like, what? They blew up a sandworm in one punch? I want to fight this guy. I'm stronger than him.
I got the Loki face for a Marvel rival. It works.
Oh god, I need to figure out when Dr. Morbius is coming down.
So for the arms deal, you would have the case. You would have the case with the
Because that's the other Masaru personnel I need to, like, protect and escort, I guess, through the Undercity.
With me, if you want, I might be able to actually just take
either one or two of the guys that are going with me, because it looks like
the most I'm gonna know
What the fuck is Avalon doing down here?
The most I'm gonna know is whatever the fuck they throw over on the Masaru radio, because
On the radio. You already talked to anybody about it?
No, they just alluded to Masaru being down here. And
absolutely, that would make sense.
They're not talking about me.
It's over here.
Yeah, I know Maroon's supervisor's coming down.
I did see that Maroon was doing a magic
Yeah, I'm gonna pretend I saw nothing about that, because I'm an actual agent working for Masaru.
I only know about that if he like talks about it.
Whenever it turns 9 o'clock.
Yeah, for myself, I just assumed it was an announcement aimed at Undercity residents, because as somebody contracted under Masaru, it's the perfect opportunity to walk in and be like, okay, how many unregistered mages are in here?
So real. That's so real. I didn't even think about that.
So between
Hey, what's up?
do you guys
What's going on? What's up?
I'm just talking about how I assume I was not informed of the magic class.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I mean, it's a public bulletin, so it was kind of plastered.
I assumed it was like aimed at Undercity residents, like in Undercity.
It's open to anyone, so.
Yeah, but I don't.
As you're walking on the docks, you know that little bulletin that's right there. It would have been posted there.
On the you're free to move into your positions as RP is going to start soon.
Oh my god, time flew.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it does.
Where would you tell us to meet you
That did not feel like an hour.
Like I spent most of that like troubleshooting my stream because I have to do that shit every single time.
Yeah.
Whatever.
People who don't have that just start using like a staff.
So are we wanting to go in together, or
yeah, that's
how you want to do this?
Yeah, that's fine. Like, just you know, if you want to do stuff for art, like your character, honestly, I'd say your contract ends when the council meeting is okay. Because like that's like the whole.
Alright, you can also like I know I'm not joined at the hip. I'll just like tell you like if you need to contact me, I'm on Radio 485. That's the astral like radio.
Yeah, that works too.
And like you don't have to be joined at the hip. I want to find medical supplies. I need to craft a large syringe for a regenerative stem.
Council building, and then you're free to do whatever, I guess, because he doesn't know his way around.
Yeah, I mean, I'll probably still hang around just because
mapped out in my head is
an upper, like, a corporate character should have some level of protection. I'm just saying, like, I may dip into an alley here and there to gather something, or take care of something. I may also get contacted by Avalon.
Perfect.
And
you're
there's the other Masaru person. I'm the only astral person. My other two squad members left to me. I thank you so much.
We didn't reveal it in RP. What is this?
I'm coming in as.
They are.
I'm coming in as Masaru, so I like.
I see. You have to come in as them. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, because I'm coming in with this guy.
Okay, alright.
You stay away from him.
It's not. Yeah. Literally the least obvious stare down I've ever seen, where it's just you walked up and went.
It's because, yeah, it was just literally just walking, following you because I saw that mark, and I was just like,
terrible move. Like now they know.
Is my phobia supposed to be subtle?
Space, you will be attacked.
No.
I'm gonna have to caution you against doing that in character.
Listen, I'm wanting to play. Well, here's the thing. Listen, have they gone around?
Like, I'm entering my villain arc. I'm not afraid to deck somebody if they get too close to my client.
Hello, everybody. This is the GM speaking. RP start in 2 minutes. Please get in RP start positions.
They're druggy, but they're not a.
YouTubers stay here except you. You can do whatever you want because you're not a part of the group.
Hi. Y'all should probably get in start positions. We begin in like 1 minute.
Okay.
We start on the boat, so like we walk out that door and you're fine.
Holy shit, Masaru's down here.
I don't know about these.
I don't know about these fools.
Some of you fools. You got a minute. Oh, he is here. Retro is here.
I'm being pulled between Masaru and Avalon. I have a feeling because Lucas told me
it's about to be a betting war.
Like Dr. Morbius is on the way down apparently. And now there's Dr. Hofstein.
Yeah.
Should I know?
I mean, there could be a funny little third. There could be a funny little fourth. Yes, that's the direct supervisor.
Okay. So I should like stand
anyway, so
at some point, you know, if I see him.
Probably not. Anyway, but with that, there always could be a fourth. There could be a fourth independent sovereign contract.
You are so right, and that's why I have the independent toggle.
There you go. See, you want to be above working for Drow.
Absolutely not. No.
Good.
All right. Where's the boy? Where's the boy? Where's the boy?
There goes my son.
We'll hit RP start. We'll probably hit RP start now.
Alright. So yeah, I might get pulled away for other jobs or meetings.
Just give me to the council building safe, and I'll be like,
Yeah, I will show you, and I'll let you know who the council member is. Because they don't just sit at the mayor's office all day. So, like, they might not be there. But RP start, we can get on the boat.
First official RP for me.
Yay! Oh, other people are on the boat. Okay.
Yeah.
Hello.
Can't believe you just ignored me and got a separate boat. Can't believe it.
Yeah, we were on the second boat because we were just a little bit late after the sandstorm.
I hate it. Right? I never want to go wasteland again. I never want to go there. I never want to go to the wasteland again. No, never go back.
Understandable. The sand gets everywhere.
Do you know how expensive the suit is? That would ruin me. That would ruin me.
I got a bug out of my box.
Do you know how expensive it is to get sand out of like tiny corporate tech crevices?
Tiny corporate tech crevices.
It costs like a hefty cleaning fee, actually. Alright, so this is the water district. It is the water district. There's a tavern up here.
That? You know?
Yeah, no, it's weird. It's got like it might have something to do with the big lake right over there. Just a hunch.
Yeah, well,
quite
the
possible.
most water I've seen is just like whatever fountains they have, decorative fountains they got up in the upper city. So you know.
I forgot if they had a fountain here. I don't think they do. They do have a hot springs there, which you might actually enjoy. This is a tavern. I think you know what those are.
I mean, I wouldn't call it a tavern. It's more of a bar.
I mean, a bar, a tavern, like same thing. Well, a tavern has rooms you can rent. They're the rooms upstairs. So
I'll be fine, I think.
Probably. I don't foresee you needing a room down here. Do you want to see the hot springs, or do you want to just go straight to the mayor's office?
I think the mayor's
or the
office is
council's
just fine.
office, I should say.
Mm.
Okay.
Whatever form of power they got down here, I guess.
It is a council, if I remember correctly. There should be 3 members. I think it was down to 2 a while ago. I haven't seen the... Like, I've seen Maroon around, but I haven't seen the other.
How are the Masarawads?
But yeah, anything magical...
Should we have more?
Huh?
Should we have more Masarawads down here? For testing?
I would bring that up with Maroon. I'm sure they would really love to entertain the idea.
Entertain the idea? Come on.
I'm just going to say this once. I think people have been working pretty hard to keep Masaru out of the Undercity recently.
What?
But things might change, and that's why we're getting you a meeting.
Surely. I can figure it
Hold
out.
up. Excuse me. Ah. I remember this is one of the places where this likes to grow.
Just pick that stuff out of the sewers?
Yes, it goes into every one of my stims.
Is that sanitary?
Well, you clean it, obviously, sanitize it.
Still, it's like,
Oh, I should be getting a shipment of 2 glowberries today as well. And hopefully... so I'll be able to... No, I can make my... I can make the large stems already, actually. I can make one of them. So yeah, this is... the mayor's office. Or the council member's office, I should say.
Time cut in your box?
I don't think anyone's home.
Huh. You know... I haven't seen much green around here, you know? That's...
Oh yeah, well...
That's new.
You want green? Well, boy howdy, do I have a place for you.
I mean,
I'm not going to go any further because the green hates weapons, so I'm not going to go any further. But there's the council member over there, Maroon.
Oh,
Drow.
really? Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well...
Pretty lucky we found them, actually. I can't go in because I don't want to leave my weapons behind.
Yeah, I get that.
I can take the weapon.
No.
Yeah, I don't know if
I like you. I don't trust you like that.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hi. I would like you to meet a new friend of mine.
Oh.
Pinn.
Oh, hello there.
Arcane researcher.
Lupin. Name's Maroon. Maroon Ironheart.
That...
I'm a councilman and also the grove tender down here.
That name sounds familiar. Did you...
Doesn't know.
Did you ever work on anything with Masaru?
Yes. Mana Weave.
You made Mana Weave?
It was only a single strip, but I don't know if they were able to mass produce it.
Oh, that was so... Like, I heard about that, man. I love my suits. I was like, Mana Weave would be such a lovely thing to wear, you know? But, you know, it's unfortunate how it's only just the one. So.
Hello there. Alright.
You know, maybe you can get back into
I could probably try to make some more. Yeah. If I can make a suit for you.
Don't tempt me with the idea.
The Grove still hates weapons, right?
I mean, you see me walking around with them. Briar was just in here with his gun.
Alright.
They're fine.
I mean, fair enough. I've been told to take them off before.
I shouldn't have any trouble.
How long ago was that?
I want to say like a week or so?
Well, things have changed. I think it was probably a bit longer than just a week.
Dang, rules
Maybe.
change fast down here.
I guess so.
I mean, it really just depends on which spirit is out. And recently there's been no spirits.
Oh, they like slumber and
You
then
go in my shop. I'll meet you.
I'd like to see a spirit someday. Obviously, not many much up in the labs.
But, Lupin, as you may notice, this place has a lot of green.
Yeah, I did notice that.
Actually, probably one of the only places that you can see plants that's not cactus out in the wasteland.
I haven't been out in the wasteland. I don't know about that.
Well, I'm just saying that it's normally just cactuses out there.
Yeah, and
maybe
the most
an
I've seen is
occasional
like,
tree out there, but
most I've seen is like potted plants and all the offices and such. Well, they're not even potted
there's some
plants.
magic
Most of them
golems
are
in the wasteland
holograms.
that.
Oh yeah.
Like those had plants growing on them, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go see what they need, and I'll be right back.
Fair enough. Do you want me to wait at the council building, or is here just fine?
You can explore around. I'll be on radio channel 30 or 42.
Okay.
There's the council radio.
Okay. I will swap over to that quickly.
Oh yeah, because you're on corporate radio too, aren't you?
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to stay on that, I can hop on over on that and let you know when I'm ready and free. Really up to you.
Yeah, swapping over to the Masara radio would be fine.
Alright. Well, I'll see you then.
Alright, so...
That went better than
Sounds like you have a meeting planned. Yeah, no, I didn't think there'd be any issues. It's just I wanted to remind you that, like, just to be careful when it comes to being Masaru in the Undercity.
Being Masaru.
There's no outright hatred, but they will be wary. Well, people are just naturally more wary around the corporate types. Like
I've noticed. Yeah, I've noticed.
Yeah. There's just a lack of trust, I would say. But it's something you can earn
I did bring some other stuff.
if you do right by them. If that is your goal.
Well, how am I supposed to do my job and earn trust of people that don't like me doing my job? That's...
Well, it depends on how your job affects them, I guess.
Well,
It was from the canyon. We went through a whole bunch of stuff.
I don't know. I have to follow, like, I don't... I guess technically I don't have to enforce them because it's not my... Like, my branch of my work isn't exactly enforcing.
Said she would be able to help.
If they don't want to register, I guess that's their choice, but, you know, I think it would be, you know...
Stronger or bigger.
Yeah, let the enforcers deal with that.
I didn't see what exactly you could do. Just that it might help.
I mean, like, I'm not going to stop you from reporting them. But, like, you could also just leave them be and do your job.
But
and
if
then,
something happens and
like,
they're
things
held
happen.
accountable, I don't know, man. I don't know how I'd feel about that.
All I can say is do what you feel is the correct thing for you to do. Whether that's, like, you know, whatever that may be.
Okay. Well, if you got something to do, go ahead. I know where to contact you.
Yeah, Radio 45. I'll be on there.
Alright.
So if anything happens, I'll try to find you.
Yep.
This is the mushroom cave down here, but it's really fucking dark. I don't like it.
Yeah, you have fun down there. I think I'll hang out up here.
Alright. Sounds good.
Ugh. Wow. Ooh. Trying not to get my shoes wet.
I'm not sure what we're going to be needing, but
gonna be needing some resources, then might need to go.
Onion, I swear to God. Onion, I swear to God. Also, what a fanboy. Brother, he made magical suits, or at least mana weave, which could theoretically be a magical suit. Do you know how much I love suits?
Reed said that he'll eventually come by, but he got stuck down in the wasteland for a little bit.
Hold on, I should probably swap my status over from... I should probably swap my status. Maybe I should do some NDA status. Ignore what that said. Ignore what that said. Onion in, bro. Technically I could, I think. Maybe, actually. Is Onion in the stream right now? I can DM them.
Max, you built a house now. You have your own little home.
An edible house. That's not very good.
This is how I find out that they're actually in the stream and they're like, yeah, shut up. I'm gonna watch them invite or request an invite again. What is all this? Huh. Old goober.
It should be 6, so that should be enough for 3 dust.
And you just sent me a face plant fucking sticker.
Means it spawned and disappeared. Why?
Yep. You're just gonna see him start crushing up some mana crystals and the shiki, or the little mushy lumps into like a little fine paste, powderish.
And like one of those mortars.
I mean, my mortar, where is it? I swear there was one here before. Yeah.
Little goober moment.
Let's get some stones and just do it.
Yeah.
Can you think I should allude to my project?
Well,
wait, what was the name of it again? You said like
When
lapis.
you harvest them, you go for like
It
the
was like-
smaller ones that you can easily just break them
Comes to
apart.
them.
While keeping the mana within it.
Like those ones.
Yeah. What, like the one that you have, what you do is you break them up, and then you use those pieces within what you're using.
Lapis maledictus.
And no, those are not candy.
Or how would you say that? Maledictus or maledictus?
I mean, if anything, try to avoid eating the breadcrumbs because that's a fire crystal.
It's probably not as bad as Pinn.
I don't know.
Wanna find out?
You probably should start with the water one first to see how it is. Here's 3 bags of mana dust here.
Ooh. I almost slipped.
This is the right place.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah, cool.
Mana dust is the most common
Bandit was
ingredient
getting their
in
stat
a lot
block,
of
but I
potions.
think it should be done. We can just teleport back if
And
we
I see a picture of
We're
it.
taking teleport back.
I assume that is a pile of dust.
Yeah, a pile of dust on top of some paper.
Maledictus. If you can, that'd be nice. Ooh.
As you can see also right here, the 5 here in the middle, we have shadow, and across from it would be volume, or soul. No, that's volume.
It's quiet.
The one that looks like a little figure?
You want to get a bit too noisy, and then you just cut that.
This looks like a person.
And the one with the, where it's just a triangle, that one's your mind. So, with this one being Earth, you have, let's see, well that's Earth affinity, so it would be,
Fascinating.
one of these is metal, and I know the one that connects to it right here is acid. That's water. One that connects up to this way is lava. One that looks like a little lightning bolt is lightning.
Oh, that makes sense. There's a lightning bolt on
I
it.
believe this one here, I think it's pressure or vapor.
Yeah, but
One of the
sometimes they might not be wearing the colors.
There's 2 of the
Maledictus.
same, so that's weird. They accidentally
Like Inus.
They might have been just 2 of the accident.
Best to know
The same
what you're
thing.
dealing with.
But
Maybe
we
there's
have
2.
sound.
More than
Yeah, it would be pressure then vapor.
anything happening today.
That's
No,
weird.
I've just been wondering
I
around.
know Reed's
Not
right
much happening. Look,
Oh, is he out there?
maybe in the cell.
I think so.
Amber there.
Well, let's go see.
See any of our other deputies from Scraptown today? I've seen Marion, that's about it. Hi, Cheeto. Maroon.
Hey,
Hello.
we're working on stuff.
Yep, giving her a tiny magic lesson on some of the runic symbols.
It's a little confusing, but they make more sense.
Do you need my services today, Cheeto?
So far no. We've just been collecting.
You live in a fucking sewer here. Understood. You live in a fucking sewer
If you
here. Someone
want-
to take the that's really disgusting. Like,
If you want to take the codes, go to the tavern. Just remember to tell me which one you're in.
I will do.
Actually, if you take one, then I'll remember.
We'll do that. I'll probably take you up on that. Sand.
Okay.
You want to see something that at least
You see Ben, you just let him know I let you in.
I believe I have the best chairs in town.
Understand.
Come on, this is why we own this place. And a nice mushroom garden out here. Helps with our trade.
Cheeto, I'm showing him the chairs in
Aaron,
the back
come up
room.
here and just take all my shit. But someone already raided this place. Yikes. Alright.
Are these
The one back here.
are
There's
these
one.
safe to touch
There we
without
go.
proper PPE?
I would try this. My whole ass is
I think you down here.
Sorry, what?
Are these safe to touch without proper
There's
PPE?
a hit going on somewhere in Mid-City.
Probably.
It's different than a waste.
Maroon's the one to ask, not myself.
I suppose. I mean, you'll probably be fine with
It launches you up.
that,
It does these compression effects, so you're not
you
going
know.
to be, hurting yourself when you come back down.
Okay.
But
Actually, I know what I can ask you for a favor.
Bed.
It doesn't work.
Yeah, I will say
There's somebody I'd like you to meet. There's somebody I might like you to help them from time to time, if that's okay.
Excuse me, what?
Do you live here?
This would be
Or
perfect.
No, I just visit. I live in Scraptown. I'm the current sheriff. And mayor.
Because then you have something to break the fall if you want to aim for the water.
In the wasteland.
I think Frost told me about it. Ooh, yeah, that makes sense.
So what do I do?
Ugh.
Well, you put
You
your palm
need
over
to.
it.
You could probably order
It's
one.
very dry out there.
In this
I'm
instance,
sure.
just want
I
to
mean,
leave.
comparatively speaking,
Envision
Upper City was
to,
probably
evade
like,
something or
if you want
escape
to
something
say like
and
dryness
more
about
hands
like
on
how
it,
much
shoot
water,
fire
there's
off.
not a lot of water up in the Upper City, apart from drinking water, of course.
And then we're roommates.
I haven't seen
It's
anything
not as
like
hot
the Water
now.
District. That's
Are you just a roommate?
I haven't seen anything like that ever, or any of this really.
Well, we are underground. So I'm not too surprised.
Yeah, no, I'm not feeling anything.
This all has to be magical if this is all underground because there's no sunlight. How could any of this have grown?
Sometimes it scares the shit out of me.
I see.
Yeah, no,
I'm not sure.
I'm sorry.
Like,
No, I just...
can tell
Nothing
I'm
like
More
how
knowledge for me. I did not realize
But-
people like,
they don't they all like to talk behind my back, but always make sure that the one you're talking about doesn't have big ears.
like outside aspects.
I can tell I'm not exactly
Let's say
wanted here.
ill affected by such thing.
Yeah, actually.
Unsure.
The headbutt you.
Corporates are received
Something to do with the accident.
with varying levels of
It's
scrutiny.
ambushed.
I mean,
Some are welcomed with open arms, and others are ignored.
I just dumped up.
And others are treated with hostility.
That might have torn some.
It's really about how you represent yourself. You build trust.
everyone's been throwing that word around. Trust.
That's my best guess,
Okay,
at least.
Trust is very important.
No, you may have fried your nerves, both physical nerves
In my line of work, you
your-
can't
your
really trust
meta
anyone.
nerves.
Also, 1
Pretty
second.
much, majority
That's
of
understandable.
I'm thinking of a.
Over here, please. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. I think you might be right. This is Lupin, the person I would like you to meet at some point. Sorry to interrupt. I didn't mean to interrupt.
No,
That's
no,
understandable.
just small talk, you know.
It's fine.
Anyways, Lupin, arcane researcher.
hills are okay.
Nice to meet you.
Runa was
Yep. They were in the market for a corp tech part. I had one. I handed it to them in exchange for a favor, and that favor is
Yeah, she had lightning magic.
I wanted them to meet you and help you with some things every now and then. They're a researcher from Masaru.
Fried you, all your systems would go offline.
And
Is this like
what,
a is this
what
like a
would be help
contract?
pretend?
Well, don't
Is
worry,
this
she
like a
didn't use
contract
it as offensive
sort of deal?
cosmetic.
Or
No, it's just a favor.
I don't think a contract would. Yeah, no. I work for Avalon. I work with runesmithing on the side.
oh,
So
I know a good runesmith. I'll have to call him up sometime if you want to exchange notes.
Like, are you allergic or?
Oh, it's more knowledge the better. But they said you needed help with certain things, which if you need help, yes,
Yeah, they're getting acclimated to the row and the Undercity. And it'd be very helpful if somebody more magically inclined could help them navigate this area.
Oh, you just need a tour guide or something?
I mean, this is incredibly fascinating. This.
More so if they have questions.
Yeah. I mean, I have plenty of questions. I'm not sure if you can answer them.
Like, it's just too open to I know. Mainly, let's say, service level stuff, but if you wanted more in-depth questions, you would want one of the council members, which you're standing in front of one of the houses.
Maybe it seems like busy right now, but we'll get to him eventually.
Yes.
We also had so many like magical incursions.
But I'm not asking you to follow them around or anything like that. I would just like, if you are able to help him get acclimated in the Undercity, I'd be very much grateful for that. Sort of like, because I know Masaru has a hard time going around not accosted in the Undercity sometimes.
Yes.
I mean, I've already heard passing jeers from everyone. They think that I think here, but you know, big years. You know.
All of a sudden.
Yeah.
I know what's happening.
You're banished. You're going
That's
through too much of
That's normal. I should have been banished. That's
Yeah, as you're standing in, this is the Grove. It's the only, honestly, bastion of a green plant life you'll see without any other rows.
How could this have all grown down here without any sunlight or anything? It would have to be magic, right? Where would that source be coming from?
I honestly don't know. Because originally it was just a small bit of moss, from what I know for the history, feeding off the sewers, and it just grew and grew. But I'm guessing due to the just natural environment, due to here and the magically rich necropolis, it cultivated spirits, which there is what they call a grove mother here. It's a very vastly powerful spirit that resides here. Keeping it as their domain.
Are they all the way back there?
No, I honestly don't know where the chambers or where they reside. But once in a while, I've seen them down here conversating with the other spirits. Which there is a vast quantity of spirits down here. There is the fire guardian, and there is the air guardian, the water guardian. Which the water guardian and the grove mother usually convene together because the water feeds directly into the grove.
I didn't know the Undercity was such a hub for all forms of magic. I've just been told that it has a lot of magic and there's a lot of slumbers down here.
Yes. If you'd like, I can show you the necropolis. We can't go very deep into it, but it's down here.
I will request to accompany you there. Yeah.
I would like that.
Yes.
Shall we?
It'd be this way. Another big plant life within here is the mushrooms, because they're feeding off the waste, which, due to the nitrates that they are giving, they only pump more and more life into the plants up above. Which this chamber goes all the way down to a reservoir of water down there, and I know people have been farming them because the mushrooms themselves have a decent mana count, mushroom to mushroom. Matter of fact, the mushrooms here are main ingredients for particular runes or enchantments.
I know. I was handed a mushroom when I was up in the row, and I could feel the magic in that. So that must have came from here, because I'm feeling it.
Yes. Which this is kind of the epicenter from the magics I've known and heard of, which is Necropolis. I see there's people here, but
I'm not gonna venture closer, but over there is the pit that would go down to the chamber down below. But the particular pit is oh.
Step aside.
Ooh.
You might want to move. Yes, sir.
My mistake. My mistake.
Thank you, KS, for clearing the way.
Hello, sir.
Greetings, Agent Frost.
Oh. You said you work with Avalon, right?
Everything okay?
Is this a new armor? Dr. Austin.
Yes, this is the armor that I had upgraded.
Yes, I suppose. What did you pick
The high-ranking Avalon official.
Is able to change colors.
Because Avalon with such... Well, I guess the mushrooms
and all run lighter, quieter,
and... But, you know... I didn't expect Avalon to be working with them so closely to such a high concentration.
Mostly, work with, Symmetry, which that's who they're meeting with, that's, Symmetry official. This is
it's really
kind of,
having two of your employers walk right by you.
Yeah, no, I think I picked an odd time to show people around the Undercity,
I didn't know that. I mean,
it's a long history. It just, I think I don't want to make myself scarce.
Alright, yeah.
If they need me, I have them on the radio. Yes, the necropolis is the epicenter of all menace, and also, well, as you can see, it is the deepest area you can go to, and the most recluded.
I'm glad we made it.
Last meeting was of high importance.
If there's one thing I know about high corporates like that, the guard detail that you see aren't the only ones.
Yes. As if you didn't notice, that someone may have actually came out of the shadows. They were all in jet black armor with Symmetry grade weapons. So
Yeah.
You're very much right.
That's
yeah, I may need to keep an eye on that.
I haven't heard much about the Undercity, so it's strange that such high-ranking corporates would be down here. I thought the only ones that would deal with the Undercity are, you know, Masaru, but even then, I don't hear much about it.
This open.
I know at time Geb wanted a piece of the grove, and there was a time where, yes, and there was a time where other corporates come down just for the sheer resources because of the grove, not just plant life that's growing down there, and due to necropolis, it feeds into other high mineral counts due to just the sheer pressure that all the, I don't know, the earth is being produced here, but what we're standing in front of is the Arcanum. This is where majority of anyone, yes, where they research all the stuff that's down here, which that's the library, and this is where they host I would call seminars. Though the main teacher here has departed. I'm not sure if he's passed away. He was very, very old, or just moved on.
You have teachers of all the forms of magic?
Yes. Mainly, there was just one overall teacher that knew 90% of everything that was to do with magics. If I'm correct, all the stuff here is his work.
Huh. Including are they all recorded in the library?
Yes. Though the library is a mix of research, because it's not just his, there's other people's work in there.
Right. Wow. Huh. What do you know about the crystal research? Or
Well,
How
I
gems
know they're
are
highly
harvested.
volatile.
Oh, of course.
They usually is the main staple of any and all crafting recipes due to enchanting, runesmithing, or potion making. They're pretty much the base of almost anything you do with magics down here.
Mm-hmm. I've never seen... I'll have to check out the library. This opens up... Why wasn't I told about this? Or at
Mainly
least...
because, well, you know corporates. They have a hard time spreading information, either keeping it close guarded to their chest for their own gain, or just merely due to the amount of workflow they have, they just forget about it. Yes, this is a lot of research down here, but we are a tiny blip on this planet.
Has anyone come from other parts of the planet to add to the research at all?
Not that I know of.
I don't know if I should be standing here or not. This is overwhelming.
You're fine. Last time I was here, I was listening to the teacher talk about magics and such, and he kind of encouraged to get close to make sure you read everything that's on the whiteboard, which, yeah, it's not all the stuff that he had back then. He has written stuff, and I see no one's really touched it since.
I haven't really dabbled in the raw gem work. Normally, most of the gems I've worked with are already pretty refined.
Excuse me? If you want to see some, there is a deposit directly above our heads over here. If we step outside,
I'm going to take a moment to finish the medical work.
Yeah.
Oh, no worries.
if you don't mind.
Yeah. These are the codes. You just type these in on the panel, it'll open up. And just make sure the
here
codes
is the corp deck part, by the way. Thank you.
Thank you. But, just above us is a spirit shrine. And around all the spirit shrines is where the mineral and crystal deposits are.
What's with the chains?
Well, if I'm correct, this was to do with a fairly large spell. I forget what it was, but that was used as a catalyst that was suspended up and used the spirit shrine as almost constant flow, almost like a battery to fuel whatever they're casting.
Interesting.
I don't know the purpose of all of it, but if you're brave to look down, there's a dragon's skull down there. It's all made of stone, but they're gems of magical bits adorning the eyes. As you can see, it's glowing.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure if that was to do with the spell or if it is just used as to channel this, which this behind you, this whole door, is a frame for an arcane lock. If you have a mana and if you're attuned to the arcanum, you can completely lock this place off. Nothing can enter, nothing can leave.
Huh. Attuned to it. Do you mean like the crystal in the middle, inside?
That or other means, because whenever I've seen someone attuned to it, they had the guidance of someone that was already attuned to it. So I'm not sure if it takes a sort of spell or what.
I see.
I would talk to Maroon about that for more information. He is right now the only person that's kind of running the Arcanum.
Yeah.
Seeing that he was right hand in hand with the teacher.
It's strange. I haven't really heard much from the Undercity, and yet we have a corporate representative down here, which I don't know how I haven't known about that. I mean, I guess it's not.
Well, if you're talking about Maroon,
yeah,
he has not really had it easy down here. He has had to deal with the spirits about 4 different times, grow wild and rampant. He had to help quell it, seeing that he was the only person that knew magics. He has also been the ambassador to each and every one of the spirits to convene what they, should and not do, so it keeps the stability of the Undercity stable. Yes?
Sorry, just 1 second. I have to go check on something. Do you just let me know if you need anything?
Yeah.
And I will come right back to you.
I got you.
Nice.
Thank you for your assistance.
I'll probably be right back anyways. Yeah, no problem.
But, it is a very unstable environment down here, and the last time corporates started sticking their nose and doing stuff, the spirits grew restless and nearly flooded the entire of the Undercity, which almost flooded the whole wasteland due to the amount of mana flow that was being caused.
I do remember that. Again, why haven't they told me about Maroon, though? Or not even...
Probably because he's so buried.
I feel like he would be the talk of, I don't know, small talk office work,
Well, you tell me.
Well, then again...
For corporate, are you going to be talking about the slummer's life? Because that is what Maroon is dealing with. Slummers, day to day. No one's going to be talking about the front people of their corporation.
Has he ever
dealing with
traveled
slummers
to the upper city often? I thought he would be working from there.
Honestly, I don't know. I only can assume he's gone up there once or twice, but I'm not sure if he frequents.
Huh. Well, I suppose my
all I
issue
know is
I don't really work in the offices that much. It's sort of like a how would you say this? I wake up every day, I get into an unmarked vehicle, and they make sure I don't look outside ever until I get to my destination,
Yes. And that's probably why they don't like talking about Maroon much, if you're talking about the corporate underflow of the Masaru. He deals with things that very much the corporates want to have in hand as their own little power. And seeing that this untapped thing, the more they, chatter, the more eyes, and the more people that want to come in and take it, which end up probably completely dismantling everything that is very much on a balancing game here.
I know.
If anything comes in and tips it, well, you might lose every and all research here.
Well,
so it's better to leave it untouched.
I work closely with crystals, and even refined, they're very much unstable, so I know I understand the balance of magic. Even so, even when I'm in an isolated lab with every single safety control put into play, we still have complications, to say the least.
Yes. And thus, that's the only reason why I can think there's been little talks about it. Just imagine an office worker seeing that this is a potential to, bring themselves up a rank or so. They come down here, tries to do something with the spirits, and causes a whole just unstablement or just a whole domino effect that ends up completely destroying everything down here. Then everyone loses.
Yeah, an office worker trying to get back up the corporate ladder. Yeah.
So, it is better to not talk about this. Safer. And...
Good. Okay.
just overall easier. But this leads into the air district, and from here you can actually see the air crystals that are up at the shrine.
Oh, I see. Those are all
Yes.
wall, yes? That's
Though-
pure. That's pure air crystal up there, right? No ifs, ands, or
Yes.
buts about it.
I actually used it to create this. This is a rune that I made.
Oh, amazing. I'm not well versed with runic symbols, which I've been trying to know, but
This particularly would take you and launch you into the air, letting you glide a distance and safely put you down to the ground.
ugh. Nah. I don't know. It sounds-
I had it on me because, well, plainly said, I was seeing if he could use runes. Apparently he's mana banned. I honestly don't know exactly what it means, but
What I've been told just means I lack a connection to any form of affinity.
Yes.
So, like, no magic for me.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I have a terrible system. If anyone puts any cybernetics in me, it's oof. No, not for me. No.
Yeah, the lack of volatility is, I would call, a bonus in some ways. So
I guess you can see it that way.
Hello. It's like, you know, I may not have as many tools in my arsenal, but I'm at least not going to explode tomorrow.
which is a good thing.
It is
At the
nice
very
not
least, you know for a
exploding.
fact you won't burn yourself for
I mean-
negligently using magic.
To be fair,
Yeah, just negligently using cybernetics.
since since I've been down here, I haven't had to worry about the next day either killing a coworker or blowing someone's arm off. So
Yes, you just gotta worry about your own life.
speaking of harvesting raw crystals, like, do you do it often down here, or is it kind of like?
Yes, if you'd like, I can show you.
I mean, do I need like gloves, protective spells?
Do you see me wearing gloves?
No.
Any other answer?
I guess not.
Calling people, they're like, "Who the fuck are you?" It's like I was the guy who would occasionally roll up with the tiger. That was his lawyer. It's like we don't know.
How's your balance though?
Alright, you're trying to be
My balance? You mean like?
We're gonna be walking on these pipes up here.
Oh.
Come on, guys.
Oh. I should be good. Hopefully. I mean, I can always hold on to it if I really need to. I mean, yeah.
Yes.
Wait.
This is just a particular area that they use to regulate the heat due to the steam pipes that are on the other side of the Undercity.
I didn't expect something
So
so
they
cold to
pump
be
in
on
as
this
much
planet.
cold air, which you're gonna have when you have, I mean, extreme amount of heat. It's only natural that you'll eventually find a point where there's an extreme amount of cold. It is
I'm paying attention.
There's a lot of people that are not comfortable walking across that.
Oh, that's.
Yeah, no, I just
This
walked
is really
across
high
it
up.
nonchalantly.
There you go, you got it. Yay. 10 points.
I'm so sorry, I forgot. That's just a day-to-day thing for me.
I mean,
I
I work in the upper city. I'm not that opposed to heights, but there's not exactly railings there.
Oh, it gets worse.
Oh, goody. Lovely. Oh. Whew. Okay, And you guys do this often? Ooh, okay.
Yes. I think this is my first time going up here, but I've been trained, so.
I'm just gonna just hold on to the wall over here. It's just the, this works a little better for me.
Careful, the wall is also slippery.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I kind of enjoy the cold a bit more than the heat, so this is nice, and my nails are warm enough to kind of dig into the ice. It's fine. Okay. Whew. Okay. Ooh, yep. I shouldn't be looking down. I feel like I shouldn't be looking down as often as I am. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna give
Yep.
Does this lead anywhere?
It leads up to a different area. I've never really been up there before.
Huh. Well, I'm gonna do a bit of exploring then real quick.
Go right ahead.
Okay.
I'll go this way.
So,
It's pretty steep.
Crystal harvesting, is there like a... I'm not really... Look, I work in the research department, but I'm not really accustomed to magic. I haven't really cast much magic other than, like, maybe, like, detect or, I haven't really...
Well, I'll show you.
I try to
It's
stay on
not
the safer side.
easy to explain.
For me from GU, just say I'm not here. Say I'm not here. But I'm just gonna let you know I quit. I'm done.
Which, particularly for me, I use this. This is what I use to grade away and engrain runes, and also for crystals. How I particularly grab it is I scrape at the corners to loosen up the top bit, which eventually should just pop out and this.
Amazing.
It is, well, like I said, I come up here almost 4 times a week. I run the rune shop that is down in the air district. Yes, you...
Try for myself?
By all means, just be careful. If you yank it out, it will blow up in your face, and it will hurt.
Well, you said the way you described the tool, I mean, could I borrow the tool? Like, I'd see if I could... Thank you.
Family heirloom, so don't drop it, please.
Oh, no, I won't.
Precisely.
Let's see.
It helps if you calm your nerves, because if you have it with a shaky hand, you are more likely to,
maybe...
hurt yourself.
Maybe another time. Maybe another time.
Understood.
I think everyone should experience an explosion at least once in their lives.
Well,
luckily not me, I had a good teacher.
I think I experienced enough explosions by other means. I watch it happen often, but normally I'm not
Have
the
you ever
one
been caught
doing
in
it,
one?
so... No, yeah, it's typically behind reinforced glass.
You helping out?
Oh, you're missing out.
Kids are getting trafficked and stuff like that. That was a
So
big
I
thing,
was
alright? That did a lot.
Oh well.
That did a lot for a lot of
Yeah,
people.
I guess was is the
Helped me get out of
term
my
I should be
bind.
using. I typically work above. Like I say, they're my coworkers, but I haven't really done much with them. I sort of just.
You're used to having your assistants be in close proximity to stuff like that?
Yes. Okay, it's a little nicer on the way down.
like when you're able.
It's a little nicer on the way down. Okay.
Yeah, not as much uphill.
Mm-hmm.
Just, be careful on the ice going downhill.
Yeah, these shoes were not meant for ice, I have learned.
Yeah, the shoes were made for walking.
And that's just what they'll do.
Well, means I found it's easier to grip into the ice if you dig the side of your shoe in first. Create a purchase.
If you don't want to go across the beam again, there is another exit this way.
Where does that lead?
Into the water district.
Oh, back that. Oh, huh.
It's also a quicker exit, so not as cold for as long.
I enjoy the cold. That was wonderful. Made me feel cozy.
I'm glad you think so.
I mean, look at me. Like, it's all It's all thermal protection up here. You know.
That's fair. Got a lot of protection in that way on me as well.
Most
live there anyway.
Humans,
there's the water shine.
I was trusted to keep the interests of Scraptown in mind.
I see.
Yes.
That's what I do.
It's a little shiny up there, you know.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You're not really.
I might be more comfortable doing the water shrine because I have a more natural affinity to water.
That is how
You know, you say that, until you see the climb.
Okay. Well, it's not icy, right? And it's not. I mean, ooh.
No, arguably the climb is more treacherous.
Oh, lovely, lovely, lovely.
Thank goodness for your assistance, then.
Happy now.
Now, how shall we begin?
I might try it here, but could you show me, like, more closely? Like, I don't know, maybe guide my hand, the works. Again, I've never really worked with raw crystals before, so. Oh, it's ooh. Oh, on that?
Yes.
Oh.
I'd recommend you go in front of me so I can see if you, get unstable. I can hold you.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna do what I did last time, just kind of. Ooh.
Slowly but surely.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm just gonna hold on to this for a bit, Just gonna.
Yes. Also, I'd recommend don't look down when you continue.
Okay. Yep. You're just gonna shimmy along the wall. Shimmy.
Yep.
Just gonna. Okay.
Don't worry.
Yep.
I'm behind you.
You would think that the air crystals would be a little higher up than the water ones, but here we are going.
No.
Yep. Yep. Oh, okay.
The fun fact is, this is where all the pipes convene, and it bubbles up, creating a fissure into the stone, which is where the water usually comes from. I say usually because there is water coming from the row, as the sewer is. It goes straight through the knowledge district.
I see. Wow.
But yes, even though it's waste, it's actually surprisingly purified. A lot of people they take baths in there and use it for drinking water.
Frost, I know this might be a very strange ask, but I really don't want to get my shoes wet. How strong are you?
Just jump then.
I haven't really done much jumping. I'd see a bit of a hop.
You'll be fine.
I'm just gonna hoist you over my shoulder.
Whoa.
And I'll set you down. Right there.
Thank you. Don't tell anyone.
Well, at least I didn't carry you like a bride.
That's fair. That was more of a tactical carry, I suppose.
I'm sorry, I am trying to keep my tongue. So I'm going to try to not think about what I just saw.
Well, probably have to see it again, unfortunately. On the way out.
Understood.
So,
I'm guessing you want to try to harvest one of these? Well,
perhaps.
Same principle as Air District. The air crystals. Yeah.
Like, at the bottom, yes? All the way at the bottom? And then
So at the bottom,
Mm-hmm.
you just want to scrape away at the material that is joining it to the base. And usually the centerpiece, which usually is the largest to grow, gets loose, and you're able to pull, and...
Would I do a DM roll for this?
Well, by all means, if you want to, we can roll for it.
Yeah, I'll ping a DM. See what happens.
Okay.
Do you have a skill in sorcery or anything that lets you harvest crystals?
I have one. I have one in sorcery. So it's not the best.
Solid maybe.
Yeah, I'm gonna ping. I need a
By all means, that roll is more entertaining.
It is very entertaining.
Speaking of my teacher. Hello there, Leon.
Hello.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
DM present. How may I help you?
Hey, I was wondering how, like, I have a 1 in sorcery, and I have never worked with raw crystals before. I have a teacher, technically, helping me. So, I was thinking we do a funny little roll to see how well this goes.
Okie dokie, high or low?
High.
Oh dear.
You are a lucky bastard.
You smack the rock, it doesn't explode, you get a crystal. Happy Halloween.
Doesn't explode is what I'm getting at, huh?
Yes. So, you just want to make sure it gets loose, and by the point it starts to shake, it falls out.
Well done.
Wow. It's cool.
Careful.
It's cool to touch.
These crystals are often known to be volatile. Handle
I
with
know.
care.
I know.
But this is actually the person that taught me how to harvest them. His name's Leon.
Hello. I'm Pinn, arcane researcher. Pleasure to
Salutations.
You not exactly in person?
No.
Oh.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Wow. That's certainly advanced. And you do this from the drone? You just harvest from a drone? I guess that is the
Negative.
most safe way to do it.
I taught them the safest way to harvest them. I have cataloged several books on harvesting crystals safely. I simply instructed them.
Are these books in the
Smiley emoji.
Wonderful. Are these books?
The books are in the library.
Okay. They are. Okay. Wow. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. I would like to meet you in person, but I'm sure you're very busy. So.
I think I just lagged the fuck out. I didn't hear the last 10 to 15 seconds of what anything was said.
Oh, well,
please forgive me.
I'm fanboying over your books. Don't worry about it. But I would,
Can I
would
just
love
get
to
the
meet
needle
you in
back?
person at some point.
My needle.
Oh,
Meet me in person.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Leon, I don't think he realizes that you are. He's a drone.
I am a synthetic.
What? So you wrote books about harvesting crystals, but you don't have any magic affinity to
I studied books on harvesting crystals. I took my own notes on my own thoughts. And then I taught them by word of mouth and suggesting books.
Interesting. Well, I guess it's nice to meet you. Huh. So weird.
May I have the pleasure of knowing who I am being addressed by?
Oh, let me iterate. Lou Pinn, arcane researcher, Masaru.
I see. Welcome to the Undercity.
It is certainly an interesting welcome.
Am I
Frost,
the only one hearing weapon fire?
I assume that happens often.
Okay, come on.
Okay.
Okay, over his shoulder.
Over the shoulder. Come on.
And then just throw.
Can't get your shoes get wet.
Exactly. That's important. Do you know how expensive this suit is? I only have the one.
Scamming.
What?
I'm seeing 6 digits for price.
Just about. Maybe close. It is a little closer to 7, but we won't get into that.
Well, there is slight wear and tear. The price diminishes the more you use it.
Yeah, I know. But, well, I can't exactly get a new one from Masaru. They're not exactly seeing eye to eye at the moment, but, it's fine, I guess. I'm gonna, how would you suggest going down? Just, not look, I mean, I need to know where my feet are stepping, so I need to look down. Okay.
You have to keep a hand on a wall.
Yep. Ooh, okay. Yeah, ooh. Okay. Okay.
I don't like the at all. I'm just gonna... No, might as well.
Ooh. Okay.
There you go.
This is I think this is enough adventure for me after this. I think I'll get my council meeting in eventually, and okay. Okay. Well, yes. Okay. Wow. Wow. This is. Wow.
Did you just leave the elbow behind up there?
A little bit, yeah. I mean, I just kept moving.
Alright, well, let's wait for them.
Yeah.
Where'd they go?
Probably.
They might still be talking to Leon.
Yeah, maybe. That's alright. I didn't want to interrupt.
Anyone help, please?
Did someone need help?
Please, is anyone around?
Uh-oh.
Where am I hearing this voice?
Oh, I see them.
Okay, I see.
Spirit drives me into a waterfall.
Ah, shit. Oh my. Oh, they're in the waterfall.
Oh.
One of the residents are rats.
I need.
If you move like right here, you could.
I just wanted. The spirit may come back. Unless I'm nervous, but...
Frost, get in there. You know, you can do it. You've already showed me that you can do it twice.
Jump over to me.
Okay, alright.
Out of character,
I don't think. Yeah, I don't think it's getting out of the waterfall that they're worried about. It's angering whatever put them there.
Oh.
Okay.
Like, is it
Low to the ground, behind my head.
like a spirit?
Behind my head, low to the ground.
That's what I heard.
Huh.
Listen, I don't think you carry my weight. I'm gonna jump. I can do it. See, some
Well, then,
cowards. I can
Jump
jump.
to the corner. Right over there.
Yeah, right there. Right there.
I'm blocking the water current.
Hello there, Lou. This is Maroon checking in. No, sorry for the wait.
Spirit dragged
You're
you in.
fine.
That's
Maroon,
not very
are you
cool.
at the council building right now?
Hello.
Now the training goes
So
on.
rude.
Yeah.
Oh, it's been.
I can be
going
there in a
on.
moment, actually. Just waiting on these to leave me
may
the
I-
sanctum so I can close that.
Afford me 1 second. Teacher Frost, may I borrow you for a second, just to speak briefly?
Alright.
Alright. Yeah.
Eating something to eat, or?
We can go up that slope quickly
No,
if you
just
wish.
a little adventure, you know?
I'll be right there.
It was interesting.
Staying around might be likely. You may want to skedaddle in the event
See you
of
there.
lingering.
Alright, sounds good.
It's fine. It wouldn't happen twice.
Well, Maroon is ready to speak
I
with
went up
me
the wrong foot for
officially.
a second.
So,
Oh, no, I am.
this was
Okay, okay.
My shoes.
yeah, I will head there now.
Lightning can't
Thank you
strike
so much
twice.
for
Spirits
the
can't touch it twice.
this is
Oh,
a
no worries.
really great. I didn't expect to have such a great time down here. You know?
Marksmanship.
I'm glad you enjoyed yourself.
He will be he is procuring a few
I
shirts.
might actually travel down here more often. Hopefully, Maroon can kind of smooth it out for me. Because again, I'm very much not welcome
He has
here.
ordained that I
But
send few individuals to receive assistance and
I
training
would love
from
to
me.
go
And
to the
on
library
job,
every now and then.
They have had good medium-ranged weapons, but you
Just trying to see if you
are
get back.
that actually
Best not to keep him waiting.
is a,
Yeah.
long range to
Well,
implement.
I'll see you
As
around.
such,
If
I
you
was
see
wondering
Frost,
if you would be
tell
able
him
to
I'm
provide
at
me
the
with some
council chambers.
assistance. Of course,
Understood.
I would be happy to look at pushing it up
Damn, they don't look
along
back.
to the superiors, and should
Are
they
they?
judge you to be a good fit for it, then
Well,
I don't see why you wouldn't
see
be
you around.
compensated, perhaps.
Who? Ooh, corporates. Corporates everywhere. One suit having... Brother, this is an expensive suit, alright? And because I don't see eye to eye with the higher-ups anymore, they're not exactly funding my suits. Wait, they took a picture when I was doing the roll? Motherfuckers. How dare they? How dare they? My arm hasn't been blown off yet. Good. Good, good, good. I suppose I will just wait here. Patiently. Well, how is your day going? I'm very far away from my computer, so I can't read what you're saying. Let me change that. I don't know how long I'm going to be sitting here, so... Might as well get comfortable, read chat if I can. Baby's first crystal harvesting. I did the roll to see if he's like, cause like now that he did it good on the first try, I probably don't have to roll anymore, cause you don't have to roll, but I did it for the effect. So he knows what to do. He'll probably get a tool of his own, you know. Dude, there's so many corporates around right now. It's very funny. I'm having a blast because everyone's like, "Oh, I distrust corporates," and then like 15 different corporates are now down here, so it's like, yes, I'm one of them. Yeah. I can't be a savant at everything, you know? Dog experiences the wonderful experience of...
Alright, sorry for the hold up, I'm on my way now. I'm just almost there.
Sounds good.
Hello there. Alright.
Hello.
Maroon.
Yes, Lilith?
Is there an accessible desk that can be used down here?
Desk?
Like a black, specifically one that can craft weapons and armor.
Oh, yes, there is one in the fire district, but if not that, you can always go to the library and use the one that's in there.
The library is outfitted with that type of machinery.
Oh no.
Isn't it a magic one?
Yeah, that's a magic one. I can.
My sweating curiosity is going to be the end of me. If
I could technically open up that door for you.
Who knows what would happen?
Because I do have codes to all. But I don't believe the person around is around. Actually, I don't know if Gareth has.
You know.
If you could, let Sarah know that can be serviced.
Okay, I will. I'm gonna do my meeting with, apparently he's a new coworker of mine. His name's Lupine.
Pinn. P-I-N-N.
Lupin. Okay. There's no E in there.
I did notice the Masaru insignia on your back. Although you were rather a large fan of Masaru, are you, an employee of Masaru itself?
It's complicated, you know, used to work in the upper city, things kind of got a little shaky, then they sent me down to the bro to work on the corporate docks. I'm kind of here on my own volition, kind of, sort of.
You came here from the upper city. That's quite an unusual choice.
I didn't come here by choice, that's
I mean,
for
we're
sure.
all from the upper city, weren't we?
Not all of them.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I used to live on the road, and then I went up to the upper city.
Well, I spent most of my life in the upper city, but, you know, I was kind of... I won't get into the you know, the nitty-gritty details, you know.
I still do live up there. It's only due to my job the reason I come down to this filthy area.
It is pretty dirty. Luckily I haven't, you know, it's
I mean, you chose a really nice color to wear down here. White.
What do you mean by that? Oh.
Well, white stains are easily.
Yeah, it does. I mean...
But Lilith here, I believe most of this stuff is made out of leather. Right?
I'm afraid not. I have actually I have a lot of, particular taste as far as my wardrobe, and I'm very particular about what I put on.
Alright.
You'll find nothing but the finest dresswear and cloth that I use.
Well, I know it's not through me, so.
So I know you worked on Mana Weave. Do you tailor often?
It's been a while since I've actually had to do something like that.
Bye.
Huh.
I actually used to own the tailor shop up on the row.
Ooh.
I know this would be a surprise with how some people walk around with nothing but rags at times, it looks like.
Yeah.
If I had my jacket, but you know, when they kind of kicked me to the curb, well, not kicked me to the curb, you know, demoted. It's, you know, that's the blunt way of saying it.
Well, what did you get demoted for?
Yeah, there was a bit of an
You got
incident.
demoted.
It was, they say that, it was, you know, because I was kind of the supervisor on the project, so everything kind of comes to me. It's, you know, my fault if something goes wrong. So that's sort of how it is. But I am not allowed to talk about it.
Where is that gunfire coming from?
You know.
Water district, besides probably
I
the
see.
water district near the
Well, that
water
must have been a very
filtration facility.
high-profile project if you're allowed to speak about it.
Whoa. My lips are sealed.
I suppose I'd expect nothing less.
I don't see no color on you. How they sealed? You know, one of
At
those.
the very least, I wouldn't be surprised if Massaro has a bit of a countermeasure for people with loose lips.
Oh, believe
Say a
me.
few words and
They do.
maybe disappear.
They do.
So I see that they have implemented the nowhere magic then.
Well, everyone has to, you know, get their...
Darkness, teleported out, gone.
Yep. The works.
Alright.
It was nice to meet you. I'm not sure if you do handshakes. Hands shake?
Lilith Duskwear. Lilith Duskwear.
Blue Pinn. It has certainly been a pleasure
But I guess,
to meet you.
quite. I'm sure we'll have many opportunities to conduct business.
Well, if
I think he needs to be
allows me.
outfitted with some type of contract soon.
I already got a contract with Astral right now, but I think that might expire.
Oh, not that kind of contract. Weapons.
I mean, well, while I'm down here, it would
Because
certainly...
I still technically have mine through Shimetsu. It is just a pistol, but still.
A pistol would be great. I'm not exactly... Look, the bigger stuff is nice for, like, big situations, but I don't plan on getting into any big situations, you know? So I think...
I would say it's always good to have a deterrent, because if not, you'd probably get mugged.
Yes.
He's right, you know.
I
This place is dangerous.
I made some armor up in the road.
32 itself is the most dangerous.
I had heard the wasteland is the worst.
You go down the streets, and with you with that logo on your back. Some people are a little bit more direct with their disdain for...
Well, you see, the thing is...
Some people are more stupid.
A lot of them talk behind my back, but a lot of them aren't thinking about how big these ears are and how much I can hear. So...
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I know the disdain. I will...
Which is why I have my logo always hidden.
Well, again, this is the only one I packed.
Yeah.
On my way down here.
Well, that's understandable.
Well, either way, if you are going to make sure of being representative, It's always wise to have a very good defense. Not many are capable of defending themselves by dispatching their adversaries as effectively as I am.
I see. You are quite equipped, to say the least.
I might have to teach him my one spell. The little magical barrier I have.
Okay, that actually sounds great. Actually.
It'll protect you for a little bit, but not too long. If a firefight were to occur.
Well, it's been nice to meet you, Lilith. I might actually take you up on that offer at some point.
Of course.
How circumstances are. But, I think Mayroon is...
Here's my contact.
Thank you. Alright, well, you're probably very busy, so I'll leave you to it.
Of course.
Alright. Alright, come on. You see, we get the good chairs.
I see.
Look at these chairs. Compared to Upper City where we get roller chairs, we get lazy men down here.
You know, it's not the best for, posture, but, it's probably fine.
Yeah, so what is it that you want to know about down here?
Well, to be fair, I was looking for, I guess, an official, notice or something like that. Maybe, because...
A place of residence?
No, not a place of residence. I already have one up in the row, but...
Alright.
I mean, maybe... I mean, I came to the council because I know the council probably has a lot of weight around here, and I was honestly concerned if, well, you've seen how people are reacting to me. It's,
yeah,
not exactly the most friendly.
What I can do is, as a councilman, I can, as long as you show no hostile intent towards the civilians, I can technically tell them that you are down here as an emissary for Masaru. That there is to be no harm done to you.
Be nice. I mean, again,
I mean, yeah, you don't have a weapon on you, so you can't really. I mean, technically, the only weapon you have are your claws.
Yeah, but they're very fine. I make sure to file them down often, so...
I also noticed that you have... What is this? He's just gonna take a look at the marking on your hand.
Oh, that's...
Is this by... I'm guessing either water?
Water, yes.
Or water?
But it's
okay.
more ice leaning. I've worked closer with ice.
Okay.
He'll
I'm guessing
he'll kind of show off the detect. Do you have anything magical I could try detect magic?
Yes. Go ahead and detect magic on me.
Okay. Well, it's kind of might be a little chilly because I haven't actually worked on a person per se. Just
that's fine.
But he'll kind of cast his magic, and you'll start to have little ice crystals form on you and runic shapes everywhere.
Ooh.
So kind of
reminds me of home.
And he'll quickly just brush away the ice, and it will disappear.
So
quickly.
I will give you this. What you would detect on him is very heavy earth affinity stuff. He has also mana. But it is leaning into a yin-yang-esque kind of thing, so it's both shadow and soul. On top of that, you would also detect his weapon.
So what's that? What would that look like? How would that respond to me? It'd just be like...
Mana.
Okay, just pure
It's
mana.
very heavy mana.
Heavy mana, okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's quite the entourage of magic you got there, to say the least.
Well, you probably detected my stone skin enchantment, my affinity for earth and mana, and this. You see him pull out a hilt. It's just straight up just nothing but a hilt.
Lovely.
He channels his magic into it.
Ooh.
It's an ethereal blade.
Did you make this? Or
Yes.
Wow.
It first was supposed to be a delving rod when the whole entire... I don't know if you heard about it, but there was a cataclysmic event that happened about a month ago where there was a bunch of primordial spirits that came out of their spirit areas.
I heard about it, and they kind of put my project on the sideline when it happened because they needed everyone to. It was kind of a all hands on deck kind of scenario up top. So.
You would deactivate it. It used to look different than before. During that month after it absorbed all the mana, because it was used to calm the water spirits. It was used to calm the air spirits, the fire, and then lastly it was used to slay the shadow.
Huh.
The shadow had inhabited someone's body.
Quite the entourage of magic. Again.
And it absorbed all the mana from each one of them. And after the month of it stewing on that, the blade itself used to be metal, turned ethereal.
Huh. Now,
so it can go through this desk, but not to actually harm it. But it would harm me and you.
Yes. Now, this sort of cacophony of magic in this blade, when you say that it was used with the spirits, was that like forcefully, or did the spirits give that power onto the blade?
Well, most of them gave it onto the blade because we had to drain them of their mana so that they can fit through their the spirit tears that they made.
I see. Interesting.
But I can see that you have a water crystal on you, so you probably went up to the water shrine.
Oh yes. I'm bad with names.
There are a total of 7 shrines here in the Undercity.
The Avalon worked
Frost.
that. No, not Frost.
Oh.
They were white hair, glasses. I think they had a yellow eye, a red eye.
Zale.
Yes, they were a wonderful help. They showed me everything.
And
I was able to safely harvest this crystal by myself.
That's good to hear.
Luckily, I didn't.
Yes, but there are a total of 7 shrines. As it seems, you've only been to the water shrine, correct?
No, I've been to the air shrine as well. That's where they harvested their crystals.
Okay.
I would have tried it there, but I don't know. I have a water affinity, so I was more inclined to. You
can harvest any of the crystals as long as you know how to harvest them. Doesn't matter what type of affinity you have.
Yeah, it's just I wasn't sure how unstable. I typically wear protective everything.
Gloves. Alright. But there's also a fire shrine. There's a shrine in the Mushroom District. There's actually a shrine over the Sanctum. There's an earth shrine. Let's see, fire. There's a fire. You've been to water and air. You got earth. You have that shrine. The shrine in the mushroom. And then there's a shadow shrine. So there's a total of 8 shrines here down in Undercity.
Amazing. Thinking about it now, if you would allow me, so obviously I'm not working up in the upper city anymore, so.
Mhm.
But I firmly believe that you probably haven't heard of it, but have you heard of the project codenamed Lapis Maldictus?
Not that I know of. I'm gonna be frank, I've kind of just been trying to maintain the Undercity for quite a while. I haven't actually checked on Masaru comms in almost a month.
I see. That's probably why.
So I'm kind of, I'm kind of out of sync with what that's going on. But I do know that, apparently my supervisor's coming down here later.
Wait. They are? Like...
Yeah.
Today?
Dr. Morbius.
Do you know why?
Yeah.
Is it...
He wants an update. He wants basically a progress report.
Ooh. Should I feel like I should be there with you.
I mean, if you want.
I feel like I need to. He's just as much as your supervisor as he is mine.
Yeah, alright. But, if need be, I could probably outfit you with a weapon. For the meantimes.
Yeah. I was wondering...
I can hand you off a revolver.
I was introduced to the school down there. I never
the sanctum.
Yeah, there was so much.
Yeah, actually, we can head that way.
Yeah, that would be great.
I do have a class here in about 15 minutes to teach.
Really? That would be a treat, I think. Maybe. Because I was looking.
I'm just going to be going over the. I'm going to be going over the basics of magic, along with the different affinities that someone can have and hold. And I'm going to be telling them, or just basically describing the differences between the arcane and sorcery.
I suppose.
Because there is a difference.
Yes, there is. I've dabbled, obviously I've dabbled with the sorcery side, but I haven't really done much arcane stuff. I haven't really gotten my hands dirty. Normally, someone's working for me, so they do all the heavy lifting.
Well, I'm gonna have to teach you how to get your hands dirty then.
I mean, what I did today was an adventure.
I swear, I just thought I saw something fly across.
Thank you so much, by the way. For the, the crystal work. Well, I guess it wasn't you that helped me, it was your student, but, you know what I mean.
I'll take appreciation where I can get it.
Yeah.
Someone over there in the library. Oh, I thought I heard someone in the library. Oh, hello there, Leon.
Hello, Maroon.
Leon observed
It's
me.
been so long.
How is your day?
It's been going good.
Indeed.
Leon observed me harvesting the water crystal and not blow up.
It was quite close. You were very fortunate.
Yeah, Leon, I've been informed that he is one of my co-workers now.
Well, not now, it's just been... Just kind of, we never passed.
You've been, so you've been in a different, different facility from what I was working in, what Anessa and them were.
Let's just say as soon as I wake up in the morning, I do my morning routine, and they pull up in an unmarked vehicle, make sure I don't look outside of it, and wait for me to get back to the...
Oh, don't tell me they put a bag over your head every single time.
No. They just make sure the windows aren't, visible. Very
And here I
heavy
thought
tinted windows.
Masaru was supposed to be a family-like corporation.
Well,
I believe there are only certain divisions that are like family-like. The other ones, they kind of get mistreated and, yeah.
Abusive family.
I know a thing or two about abusive families. Do not get me started.
I mean, technically, I would say we were a part of one. I look over at Augustine. Augustine was not a good one.
Bad blood?
Well, he threatened to have the Masaru brand branded into my eyes because I wasn't showing the brand.
Oh.
Or the logo.
Well, it's a good thing that they're not around, right? They're not around anymore, right?
Yeah, they kind of just disappeared off the face of the planet.
Well, even if they were around, I wouldn't have that trouble, I guess.
Oh. Yeah, no, you're right.
Yes, of course.
Alright.
If it's not, it is, I mean, it's not really my place to say, but it is very unfortunate that I came down here when it seems like there's so much corporate activity going on. I didn't know that.
That's alright.
I only hear about the Undercity being a hub of magic and being filled with slummers, but I didn't know that we had so much corporate affiliation down here.
Well, for a while we kind of lacked medical professionals, so Avalon decided to make a bid for the clinic in which they were given it through the previous councilman, basically the last council administration. No, hello there, Frost.
Hello. Has Morbius made himself known?
Not yet. Not yet.
Okay. Also, hello, Leon.
Greetings.
But it's strange, you know? Morbius coming down here.
Yeah.
It's like I didn't know that we, you know, it's strange for someone so high.
Well, I have about 10 minutes till that magic class, so probably gonna get the stuff ready for that, so give me a moment.
I will stick around for it. I will be in the library for a bit, actually, while you set
All
up,
right.
I suppose.
Library, the books are... As long as you let me know which books you take if you go to check them out, you just make sure you return them.
Okay. So where are
We are
the
quite
books-
fortunate that I was here.
Yeah, where are the books that you would recommend for crystal harvesting?
One moment.
This has been an interesting day. I mean, I work on magic theory, but this, like...
It's applied.
You can only know so much, but...
Did you know that were it not for the effort of a few small people, including myself, this library would not exist to this day? There was a terror attack that seemed to this place engulfed in flames.
Nothing was lost, right? That was prevented, right?
We lost 2/3 of the entire library. Was it not for me being there to try and catalog as much as I could, we would have lost all of it. from my memory, we were able to regain and build upon the third that was left over.
Still, lost knowledge is lost knowledge. There's still so much to, like, one bit of knowledge that is lost could, like, jeopardize entire, like, theories of, like, this right here is...
Most of it was magical theory. So we can always theorize about it again.
Well... I wish I had my business partners with me. My coworkers. Like... I can only do so much alone, you know?
Don't focus on how much there is to do. Take it one step at a time. This cat out of character, just like gently put it down, drops it, clink.
Accidental terrorism, you know? It blows up.
I'm thinking it's a water crystal.
How do the books are all wet though, you know? All the ink is not gonna...
Oh, that's right.
The crystal. I was showing the crystals at the bottom of the little... what would you even call that? The drain? The one with the giant skull at the bottom.
You're not one of my prey right now.
Are those refined crystals down there, or are those raw? Like...
No one's been able to get down there and come back to tell.
Huh. Is there like... I don't know, the magic's probably pretty unstable down there, I'm assuming, so anyone that has tried...
It's not so much magic. It is a funnel of sorts. All that water going down, sort of like a drain, without any grading. Anyone who goes down there is subject to being forced down several tunnels, drowning, smashing against who knows what, and then being thrown out the side of the Undercity and into the wasteland to several hundred thousands of feet of fall.
I see. I was going to say the water pressure would be pretty bad, but everything else that you mentioned is also pretty bad.
Yeah, I had some help.
Yes. Do not jump into the death pit.
Well,
What brings the Shemetic confusion?
It's just, you know, I don't know if you've tried, but you're like sort of a floating drone.
Simply security precautions.
Have you ever...
I've gone down there. Yes.
So,
I'm surprised I survived to tell the tale.
Okay, well...
That is a joke.
No, I understand. I was
They are crystals, to my understanding. Just fire crystals. Nothing special.
Yes, well...
Can you tell Maroon there's people being weird in the grove, by the way?
I mean, I won't talk to
There's a big group of like
being what?
people.
I'm not allowed to,
Weird.
but...
Weird?
Like, have you
Yeah.
noticed...
Lower your
Find
voice.
them.
Have you noticed that there's...
Switching to soft
Give me a
speaker.
heads up. I'm just gonna...
I'll look
just
in the
gonna
grove and determine what
stay
weird
like-
is.
I'm whispering.
Let's stay like 6 feet away.
So...
Alright, I don't think he's in any danger right now, so I'm gonna go check on what's going on. Maybe it's some shady dealing I need to know about.
To our knowledge, a large crystal would be highly unstable.
Is there
and
anything I can
unable
help
to
you with,
exist.
Mr. Weaver?
Not at the moment, no.
But
Understood. Then
Oh,
let
good
me
idea.
check
I'll
on
take
this.
contact.
what if there was a way
Oh, hey!
to stabilize it?
Hi.
Very good.
Oh,
Then you don't the information that...
Theoretically, it's possible. But no one's wanted to put their life on the line. to try it.
PSA, if anyone wanted props, you can just please delete them as we're very close to the limit. Thank you.
Oh no! Quick! Toss the books out! And the crystal! Just say we have them!
I'm setting up
Which are the books?
for the materials.
Where's the bin? Where's the bin? Where's the bin? Where's the bin?
Augment.
Okay, yeah.
Anyways. So, those crystals.
Leg, release me. There we go.
Hey, look, the book's throwing away the book saved you.
Yes.
But, anyways, those crystals down there are they look like they'd be quite substantially large. Yes.
It's a matter of perspective.
Well, they look pretty small from up here, but I'm assuming from perspective they're pretty large, all things considered, down there.
Potentially. When I went down there, I wasn't exactly focusing on examining the crystals, so much as I was looking to see where the hole led. Which is how I discovered the fall that goes afterward.
Yeah, you described it in
Fortunately,
pretty great detail.
I can fly.
Yes. Do you suppose Mayroon is ready for his class now?
No idea.
I suppose I can...
Switching to normal speaker.
Yep. I suppose we can... Well, you're probably busy. I don't know. It's, strange down here.
I do not have a job. I am a synthetic, after all.
Did you feel something just
You
now?
ever get the feeling that we're being watched?
I'll have to give a heads up right now, I'm guessing.
I heard a voice.
Is this a lab of sorts?
A study.
A study. Well,
No, we wait.
Yes, well, it's just a prop. It's not an actual root because I actually used my root that I had to make someone an enchantment. Though that one actually is a real crystal. Those are abundant.
A nice one. Mana.
Yes, mana. Oh, oh, there we go.
Do not fret about the library if it does come under attack again. I'm sure to read through every book that we currently have.
I might take you up on that, honestly. This is so when up top, they kind of just put things in front of me and told me, you know, see what you can do with it. It wasn't really no, we don't really record as much as you guys do, honestly, which is quite strange.
Cybersecurity not doing so well up top.
Well,
I suppose they wouldn't store things on paper books.
Well, I thought if, you know, we were trying to, you know, well, the point of Masaru is to keep magic safe, but if we're not learning everything we can about it, then how would we, you know, follow up on that?
We're just waiting for people to get here.
From what I was told, the point of Masaru is to control magic, so people do not abuse it.
Well, that's the point. Magic is inherently dangerous. We can't just let it...
Extremely so. Especially in the wrong hands. We've seen the effects of, I believe they are called mages, who have misused magic to torment the people of the Undercity, and even go so far to bring it
think
To
the
the
worst.
row.
I think the worst I've heard from down here is the necromancer incident. Honestly, that was horrible.
I'll leave you to your class.
Alright. Let's see if I can do something here.
Shut up. Shut up, Kenny.
Let's go ahead and get this started. Let's just go ahead and do that.
I would
Get
accidentally
a-
blow myself up, though.
At least an announcement out. Hello there.
Oh, you're preparing for your magic class.
Hello.
Oh, perfect
Yeah.
timing too.
Yeah, you wanna make an announcement saying that magic class is gonna be starting soon?
Hello, everybody. This is your GM. Just to let you all know, Maroon's magic class will be starting soon in the library. There.
Thank you.
Now it's a perfect time for me to show up.
God, it is.
Oh no.
Alright. Let's give them about 4 minutes to arrive. We'll start at 10. So 5 minutes in total, and then we'll go ahead and start going over the fundamentals of magic. And if anyone has questions about magic, and if they want to find out if they have magic, I can facilitate that.
I have less of a question about magic and more about the Masaru.
Oh.
So I keep hearing tell about the whole maid hunting business and whatnot.
Oh.
We only hunt dangerous mages. Obviously, if you're registered, you're like, it's fine, It's...
Don't you take blood? Don't they take blood or something, I heard?
They
Something like that?
normally do.
Something like that.
But to be honest, I haven't seen that practice happen in quite a while.
We gotta do all the works up top, go jump through every hoop, so they might do it differently down here for, non-employees, but we'd have to do everything, so...
Alright. What is that in front? Is that just a sharpened stick?
I think so.
I think someone-
it's
yeah.
glued onto the table. I think someone
Yeah, so
just
is this
glued it onto
bone.
the table.
And the dragon
skull.
head.
The stick is kind of similar to what I used to, pick out the crystal earlier, so it's...
Ah.
Kind of like that.
Yeah, but that stick's been here for years, I think.
Yeah.
It's a really nice stick.
Alright, we got about 3 more minutes until it starts. I'll probably try to aim for it to be at least a half hour long. Not too long, but not too short. But if I get through all the things I wanted to speak about afterwards, then yeah. Alright, 2 minutes until we start.
Yeah, dude, everyone's looking at me. It's like, oh, you know, magic, ooh, hunting, ooh. Looks over at the dog. I didn't do nothing.
Well, I don't know if anyone else is going to be coming, so I can go ahead and start it out early. Alright. Well, I would like to thank you all for coming to the magic class that is being hosted now. Today we're going to be going over the fundamentals, that being the elements and what is magic. And why it cannot interface with technology. So, without further ado, magic first appeared about, let's say roughly about 50 years ago, during the war. And during this war, it was the Great War between the, it was the Galactic Union and the corporations. Out of all the corporations, we had the Valkyrie, Shimetsu, Traverse, Geb, Trident. No, not Trident. Atlantis.
No, it was Trident. You were right that time.
Was it?
No, it's
Oh
Trident.
yeah, I guess it was. Yeah, Trident.
Yes. They went through a whole rebanding and everything.
Yeah. Let's see. We have Masaru, Avalon. Am I missing any of them?
Traverse.
Well, I said Traverse. Traverse, Geb, Trident,
Valkyrie,
Shimetsu,
Shimetsu.
Valkyrie, Shimetsu, and then... Yeah, alright. So, they all had a great war. And Masaru, being the youngest, was established because the magic first appeared. Now, magic itself is a type of energy that is harnessed within a person's soul. This soul can be used to use said magics. They can manifest in all kinds of ways. As like mine, you would see the green swirls going down below. That is part of the Earth affinity. I'm not sure if you see the purple clouds, or actually if I do that, there's the blue. That is part of the mana, with hopefully the clouds behind me. If not, but that is my mana affinity. Both of these work in unison. But let's go ahead and go over the affinities. The affinities, mana is the one that is the keyhole for all of them. Mana is comprised of body, soul, mind, and spirit. Soul and spirits are in a constant battle, though soul is losing every second. No person is fully full spirit or shadow. There is only at one point in time in your life where you are full of both. And that's the moment you are born and the moments right before you die. Body and mind are self-explanatory. One's for your body, one's for your mind. Next, we'll go with air. Air being on the top of the pyramid. We have pressure and sound. Or it's actually vacuum and sound. I get mixed up with pressure because it's part of water. You'd think that it would go in the same. But for air, it would be the way that would be manifested is like the simple breeze going past you. Yeah, it would be the simple breeze, really. Just the air that comes by. Vacuum is where there is no air. There's nothing to breathe. It is void. And sound, as you can already tell, the way I'm speaking, sound is carried through the air. There's a resonation, there's a, how would you say? It's a vibration that is carried. But if you were to mix air with fire, you would get lightning. Lightning can be used for all kinds of things. Different types of implementations I've seen is that a person with lightning affinity, they can use it as a defib for someone that is dying, to resuscitate them, or to stun someone and stop them from moving so that they can arrest them. There's a really good way to be a utility and offensive at the same time. Next, we'll go with Earth. It's one of the affinities I have. With Earth, you have stone and metal. But if you combine it with fire, you get lava. Or magma, whatever one. Those would be good for making suits of armor. With metal, you can command metal to form around you. I've seen that happen once before. It was actually one of my supervisors. Actually thinking about it, this is actually a bit, this is actually out of date.
Yes, I believe it is. I think some of the books...
Yeah, because nature is technically earth, metals with that, yeah, because lava is supposed to be where metal is. With water, you have toxin if you mix it with the earth, or acid. There is acid, you can use it to, clean, burn off the rust of things, or there's all kinds of uses for acid. And then finally we're on air, or water. Water you have, that's where you have your pressure and your vapor. Pressure with, technically, with one of the forbidden, or not forbidden, but very obscene or obscure affinities. There are 3. There's blood magic, which very well coincides with pressure. There is necromancy, which falls under mana. And then there's healing. Healing falls under earth. Each one is a very rare to be seen. But yet I've seen at least 2 of those. We used to have a local necromancer down here. Her name was Anessa. And we used to have a couple of mages down here that would... Actually, no, I've seen all 3 of them, thinking about it. We had a mage that would use blood magic. And we had a mage that was, using healing magic. But... they're not here anymore. They're long gone. Next, I would like to go over the items. Things that you'd be able to use, either you are in the tree of, or your profession is arcana or sorcery, your arcane knowledge, or the fundamentals of using spells. Everything within everything revolves around these. These are known as crystals. The one I'm holding right now in my hand is known as a mana crystal. So, any of the mana enchantments, or potions, or runes from those that study and work in the arcane use these. Sorcerers don't have to worry about them. They use their own magic that's harnessed within their body. This one, sadly, is just a prop. I do not actually have one of these, as I just recently used one. But these are extremely rare. Any person that works in the arcane working profession, they want these. These are what makes the best out of the best. This is what you can make with one of these. Well, you use one of these to make one of these. This is a shadow wand. This allows our mages to be able to initiate combat without actually using their spells. Though, depending on how much you focus into it, depends on how much you're able to work with it. As I have said, the differences between arcane and sorcery is sorcery you use the magic that is built within you. It is the fundamentals of magic. It's what you use. It's the use of magic. While the arcane is the study of magic, the understanding of it. You don't have to be both to be able to use magic. Well, technically you have to be a sorcerer to use magic. The arcane, you don't have to be magical to use it. Because you are writing down or inscribing things into other items. Technically, my jacket. My jacket has an enchantment on it. Let's see, what else? I'm trying to remember what else I had in my lesson plan. Actually, I'll go ahead. Anyone have a question yet?
I won't get into it. Just keep going.
No?
No.
Can I ask why? Actually, I have a question. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
Why is I think necromancy, blood magic, or like so not well documented? It seems.
Well documented? Yeah. Well, the reasons why they're not well documented is well, there's just not many of the mages, really. It's one of those...
It's very rare.
For let's say every 20 mages, you would probably get one. Hell, not even 20, I'd say even 200 mages, you get one.
Somewhere around there.
So, down here has been more of an exception because we've actually had 4. But the people that were here, one of them technically did leave documents, and I'm pretty sure that they're around here somewhere because they used to work here. The other 2... Well, was it 2? Yeah, well the other 2, there's not much documented on them. What they used. Let's see. Give me a moment, I need to check something. Okay. There are also, along with what's going on... Actually, I think that's it. I could probably go a bit more into the magic. It's just... It's been so long since there's actually been a class held. You know what? That's probably good for now. I will say if anyone needs any help with magic or any magic-related issues, you always reach out to me.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I'll probably write up another plan or something. I don't know yet. I'll have to figure something out.
Kind of a side tangent, not really. Well, like, I was wondering, because you said that blood magic and healing and stuff like that, that's all affinities under the main elements. For example, you said earth.
They would technically be under the main elements.
Are they, would you sort of
But
say
as-
that they're kind of like, so for, say, air here, you have vapor in between water and air.
Indeed.
Kind of a side tangent that I've always been wondering about, but so there's toxin, vapor, lightning, and metal, and those are because of the combination between...
It would be lava.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, it would be a combination.
What I have always well, I haven't really done anything with it, but I always had the idea of, so what, is it possible that there might be, because these are all combinations between each other adjacently, yes?
Mm-hmm.
What if there was...
You're wondering if there's a combination between from across...
From across.
Hmm.
Like air to earth, fire to water.
So, like, fire to water would be steam.
Maybe. That's what I was thinking, but I haven't really seen it in practice, you know?
Yeah.
But
I
you
don't,
have.
I don't see if there's any...
The steam district. They're directly next to each other. You have
Or
seen
maybe,
it in practice.
or maybe say, sand between earth and air. That's another one I was
I
thinking.
mean, yes, the sandstorms out in the wasteland. There is a air elemental out there who, it's one of the areas. He guards a shrine, but there's just a giant sandstorm around it.
But sand falls underneath stone in air, not quite earth and air.
Yeah, it would be. Well,
It falls under a subsection of stone. You would know this, Maroon, if you gave your progress reports.
Oh. Hello there.
And here you are teaching classes. Have you gotten my emails?
I've gotten the last one, but how many did you send?
74 I had Patricia send. I've lost the keys to the break room. I've locked some poor schmuck's coat in there.
Was it his?
I don't know. I found it, so I threw it in there. And then my keys were in that coat.
This isn't my place.
Was it your coat then?
No, I'm wearing my coat. I'd never leave without my coat, like you. Where is your coat? Where is your coat, Maroon?
It's on.
But it's not the Masaru coat.
You see, I have to keep a face down here. But alright. Let's... let me go, clean up real quick. I'll meet you over at the That's a giant-ass cat.
That's quite chunky.
It is. Lupin, if you would take him to the council area, I'll be over there in a moment.
I don't... just outside,
Yeah, I'm just gonna put this away in the... Put this away and I'll be out there.
Was your trip nice, sir? No complications, anything?
I thought I should bring a gas mask. I've heard it's filthy down here.
A little bit. It
smells like sewage.
Yeah, I'll have to get this dry cleaned, or anything cleaned, really, after being...
You may as well burn it and get a new one.
Do you know how much this cost? Like, they didn't let me keep my other ones. They just...
Any books you could recommend?
How much more?
Not exactly on the higher end anymore.
I see. You're not quite allowing it to bill to the company. Yes. Now, I swear that boy has not given me a single progress report in 2 years.
I mean, I haven't even heard of him being down here.
I would recommend.
But then again, you guys never tell me anything, so...
Okay. Yes, well, we don't have quite the presence down here as of late.
Yeah.
Since the
There's something you
fireball.
gloss over a little bit.
Yeah, I know.
I think it was the the spirits. I think.
What brings you down
Yeah,
here? I know.
I was gonna
Maroon,
I was gonna talk about them
I
in the
thought
next
you know
plan.
you'd send like someone else to.
But yeah, it would be the spirit.
No, it's this new style of management called micromanage. It's all about getting up in their business because he's not reported anything.
Okay, so I see.
Slacker!
Yeah, as you see, I gotta
I suppose that
deal with him
would be
momentarily.
a reason to.
But yeah,
I guess his work is
yeah.
very important. I
Go
just
ahead,
haven't heard
That's a
about
lot of gunfire.
it.
I'm curious about Stolas.
Yes, well, with the departation of
There's a lot of gunfire.
Yes.
necromancer that he's talked about. Unfortunately, he's the only one here.
Yes, that one.
The necromancer reported
Now,
try to reach out to him.
Miss Anessa.
no, he won't. No, he won't.
With the
No. She was different. No. Completely different. Completely different. No, we would never have somebody. We would never hire somebody so foolish.
Spirit in the fire district.
Opposite direction, we gotta go.
Had a bit of a temper.
Come on, buddy.
I'm trying to remember.
very
everything else
interesting.
was. I didn't really interact with them. I was more of the.
Seemed like Chinese.
I mean, it might not meet up to your standard, but I think that a lot of the things
Also seems a little bit
like,
insecure, but anyways.
even though obviously
I mean, it's an area rife with magic, just like the wasteland.
See what he wants.
the wasteland.
I'll meet back up
There's
with you
not
later.
many.
The wasteland is right. Oh, there are plenty, but they hide.
Oh, I thought you're taller.
No.
Magic, take your height.
No, Maroon. Just like magic took your progress report.
I mean, I did
You've
send
been
it to you. I
slacking.
guess the spirit.
No, you've been
I sent
slacking since
spirits.
Anessa has gone.
I've sent spirits. I guess they never got to you.
You're trusting those little rascals. They probably ate the damn things.
No, I sent it with them. They were the progress reports.
But that hardly constitutes as a progress report. And where's your Masaru coat?
It's hanging up. It actually received a lot of damage recently.
Why haven't you requested a new one?
Because I was just going to repair it once I get carbon fiber, make it better.
They're pretty.
You don't need
expensive.
carbon fiber. Enchantment, Maroon. You don't need to be like
Well,
the
it's called enchantment on
mundanes.
top of. It's called enchantment on top of the armor.
Just cram more magic in it.
It doesn't work like that.
Should I be here or? I don't know. It's he
Really
came down
up to
here.
him.
It doesn't bother me.
I
mean, you two seem to be one of my employees, so.
Yeah, he's a new transfer.
Down to the corporate docks after
All right,
an incident.
he's gonna
and
open the
all
door.
that.
Oh, you must have messed up.
The best.
Well, I don't think I messed up. It's
We get the fancy chairs down here.
Now, there is two things I want to talk to you about. And that is, since you're now in the council and wormed your way in, is the Masaru presence down here. Now, maybe we won't kidnap people or draw blood like we used to, so barbaric. I know. But I believe with you in charge, we could always have a larger presence.
Yes, we could.
I do know that GU also is requesting having a bigger
A presence down here as well.
Oh, don't get me started on those bankers. Terrible, terrible folk. Now, item number 2. There's been a large drow presence. Would you know anything about that?
I know that there was... I forget what his name is, but I've only encountered one other drow. But he did give me a very ominous warning saying that my sister wants to speak with me.
Oh yes, your sister Melaru, was it?
Malaru, yes.
Melaru, yes. Yes. Now, that being nice and said, there's drow from a House Zalith?
Does not ring a bell to me. But
if
it's the house that's been arming the goblins with magical runes and potions and...
Now, why haven't you reported any of this to us? Unregistered magic with creatures of questionable intelligence. Fey origins, yes. And limards.
Well, to be
disgusting
quite frank,
things.
I've just been extremely busy.
Yes. It seems this place has the issues.
As you can see, I'm the only councilman on duty today. One of them, we're trying to
the
fill...
lot of you.
Well, we're filling the position for one of them. We don't know who or what we're gonna allocate to it. And the other one, I don't even know where they're at.
Now, you could always ask for our help. We'll help fill in the council real quick.
Maybe.
I mean, better us than, I don't know, GU.
Yeah, that is true. Or we could, if I don't get word back from the other one, potentially make this a mayoral kind of thing.
Potentially. Now, I'm sure GU would love to just clean up all the magic, get rid of that library, and replace it with casinos?
I don't know about casinos. They'd probably just completely bulldoze the place because...
gentrify is the word I'm thinking of.
As you can see,
they see money
power
in it.
from them. We're siphoning power from them.
Yes, but they see money in it, and, well... I personally hate GU. I think they're mundane and boring. Don't even have an ounce of magic in any of them.
Oh, that... You know, if I would have pulled this out on them, you just see him pull out a empty sword.
I see. See,
they'd be scared shitless of this.
They'd probably think it's a prop.
No, but it's not.
An expensive.
They'd sugar cereals, the Philistines.
Yes, actually, what I could possibly do, it'd probably take me a couple of days. But I could probably send up a couple of shadow wands if need be.
Yes, how is your research on that, since you seem to have one on your hip?
It's completed. Actually, I could... You know what? Here, actually. You just pull out the research notes. That there is for the shadow wands, that one there is for the lightning, and that one there is for ice. All the wands have been done.
Well, we'll see how this coincides with our own research, shall we?
Mm-hmm.
He's just gonna pocket it inside the thing.
I'm just gonna be probably picking up on the old project of mine, which was Nanoweave.
Nanoweave?
Yes, I made one... I made a while back, I had made a single strand... There was a cloth of it. It was successful, but I might make more.
It was more of a scrap, let's
and
be
then,
honest. It was kind of...
Yeah, it was about more of like a rag bit.
Yeah.
That's all they.
Yes, well,
That's all they could
expect more.
allocate to me while I was just, entry level research.
Yes, well, Maroon, I expect more reports on these things. If this one has been completed for so long, why is it just now reaching my desk?
Well, Ines also has one.
Yes, but she didn't have the reports on it. We figured out the one situation from her.
Yeah. It's just been... bit busy.
After all, can let necromancy go unleashed.
Sir, if
And
I
yes.
may...
Yes.
I know I've been recently taken off the project, but I was wondering maybe if I could continue my work down here. Even it's still my work. It's just I feel like there's a lot here that I haven't done anything with, that I feel squandered my potential up there.
And your work would be the nanoweave?
No,
it was a different project.
Yes, it was a different project. It was Lapis Maledictus. Am I allowed to speak about it while Maroon is here, or?
I'll look into the project on my own, but for now, your job is to keep an eye on him. You can continue your research down here, but make sure he reports timely. Because I don't want to come down here for another progress report. Unless you find the break room keys, then I will come down again. And maybe they'll find your coat.
Why don't you just,
Patricia doesn't have them.
No. You're a powerful wizard, aren't you?
I am not breaking the door.
No.
That thing is solid mahogany.
No, I'm not saying break it. There's a spell that you can just use to unlock the door. Did you not know of it?
I mean, to be fair, that arcane lock is a little too strong.
Do you need me to come up there later on and actually open it for you?
You can try. I can't guarantee it. That lock is strong. It was forged in the greatest of fires.
Under the beating eye of the sun?
No.
It was just downstairs.
Just downstairs.
Alright. Yeah.
Well,
I mean, there's probably a spare set of keys in your desk. I don't know if you've...
No, this is the third pair I've lost.
What happened to the other two?
Well, I gave one to Patricia, then she lost that. The other one fell behind the oven. And then this one I threw inside a coat and threw it in the coat in there as I slammed the door shut. It's a sordid affair.
Why don't you just use a telekinesis spell then for the one behind the...
It's just
the
gonna
oven?
slam into the door.
No, the one behind the oven.
I don't want to move the oven. It's filthy back there. Who knows what kind of cockroach is back there? There could be a lemon. I ain't touching it.
You know, lemons are more native down in the wasteland. I was about to say the undercity, but no, the wasteland.
Yes, but they escape containment sometimes. They shout things like selfie and somehow get a rune.
Oh yeah, that was part of the goblin.
It was Patricia that took my coat that day.
Alright then.
Anyway, you have your orders. Continue your research on Lapis Maledictum, and keep an eye on him.
Does that include a pay raise? Because I'm on the corporate doc pay grade right now at the moment.
I'll think about it.
Okay.
We'll see how your performance is.
Yes, sir.
Because I need to look into why you were docked.
Uh-oh.
It was... I don't think I did anything wrong. The research was going normally.
Well, that is for the reports to decide, now isn't it? Now, if he's not to know what the reasons are and what the project is, then we shall keep it that way, won't we?
I suppose that is protocol.
Yes, anyway, I must go back through the water district.
Is that a drinking horn that you have on your side?
That is none of your business.
No,
It holds the greatest of ales, forged by wizards on the mountains. Upstairs.
Alright. Well...
It's not 5 o'clock yet, I can't open it.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere, right?
How do you deal with the smell down here?
I've just gotten used to it. And then again, I also live in the Grove half the time, majority of the time.
Those flowers smell really
The Grove?
Have you seen the Grove?
No, I've never come down here. It's filthy down here.
Alright, follow me.
Absolutely filthy. It's like a lemon.
It's amazing.
Follow
honestly.
me.
So you're gonna love it, honestly. Like I just came.
There's only one thing worse than lemons. Snails.
You don't have to worry about snails.
GU keeps hiring them. They keep getting into the plumbing.
This here's the Grove.
I see, it is rife with magic.
Yes.
Yes.
This is where I also do my other work. Enchantment.
Intense. Is it competitive gardening?
Oh, now that you say it, I should actually look into that. But no, enchantments and alchemy. We also
Pro
have the best
bono.
chairs in there too. We have beanbags in there.
I will assess the quality of these chairs.
They're just behind the, you go in and then go around.
Yes. Quite delightful. Did you make these?
Not that one, I made that one.
It'd be great when I take my wizard gummy.
I mean, if you want, you can take it. You can take it, I can just make another one.
Yes, I'll need it for my wizard gummy when I get my visions.
Alright.
I'll send someone for it.
I could just do this. It'll last for 5 minutes, but you would just see him touch it, and it would just shrink. Handheld now. It's good for 5 minutes.
As he puts it in his pocket, you just hear the sounds of many metal cans.
Alright, let's get you to the water district before that regrows.
Employer's an alcoholic fucking...
It better not grow in the train and explode my... Oh, I love shrinky dinks. They're wonderful.
He's got
Magical,
the edibles,
even.
The fucking wizard alcohol,
They are.
the wizard brew.
You know, why
Holy
haven't
shit.
we made a business that we just sell?
We do have a
magical
business in
shrinky
shrinky dinks.
Do we? Oh,
You just did it.
oh shit, yeah I did.
We're in the business of magic. We do everything magic related. Of course we're gonna sell that stuff.
We're in the business of magic. Physics is for chumps.
Yeah, we'll go this way.
As our CEO once said, it's wizard time, motherfucker.
I think after he said that, something
I thought
terrible
his
happened. I
great
think a
saying
lot
was skedaddle skadoodle, your dick's now a noodle.
No, that's his offensive saying.
Oh.
Yes, he really does love the spell bestow baby dick. He's very hard to understand through all the mumbling.
Oh yeah, he is. Kind of forgot.
What do we do?
Kind of like I actually
Yes.
you know that's kind of why I moved down
more
here.
subway cars down the way over
Because
there.
I couldn't understand his mumblings half the time.
You couldn't understand the mumble speech.
No, not at all.
I'm just glad I didn't have to.
It was like
I watched him move his hand as and he just casted a fireball like it was nothing. I think he does it so he can't be counterspelled.
Yes, I mean,
It only does
it's
it.
unorthodox, but yeah, that works.
There's some scary spells he knows.
It is. I think the
I watched him turn a man into a GameCube.
Oh God!
Was it?
Please don't
like,
tell me anyway.
Was it product
that-
branded and everything?
Don't ever eat the GameCubes in reception.
Oh, the former employees got it.
Please don't tell me you've eaten the GameCubes in reception.
No, no.
Oh my God!
I honestly, I can't.
Oh my
I cannot
God.
Stand
You
that.
ate Brandon.
I myself cannot stand the get.
Wait, Brandon? But
Like sugar cereals.
He
Bad
was-
for the soul.
Yeah.
But he would always be on my commute.
out.
Well, I must get this beanbag before it explodes. Tally ho,
Don't you have a bag of holding? Just put it in the bag of holding.
Yes, that's what it's in, but I don't want it crushing anything. I don't want it moving all the things out of the way. There's a
All right.
perfectly stacked mountain of beer.
Oh, yeah. I think you best hurry up.
Yes.
Well then. Well, that apparently was Dr. Morbius.
Yeah, I guess I got a promotion?
Possibly, who knows?
I don't know what he meant by... I don't know how he wants me to supervise you, because from what I've seen, you know a lot more than I do in this,
I think he just
strange
wants you to make sure that I'm always on time with progress reports.
That's not the job I was hoping for, but I guess it's... if it's a
Look.
promotion, it's a promotion.
I would say, look, it's not always all the time that there's something worth to send up, you know?
I suppose it's not the worst I've been shoehorned into. Like I said, the whole
I mean, to be honest, the last progress report I sent up was about the magical spirits.
Excuse me. Oh, this thing is taking our money. Yo, there's a freaking cat over there just stealing money from us. Hey, you gotta
Damn.
watch out.
I hope the cat didn't steal anything when it was in the arcanum.
Wallflower, you got a secondary? You only have the revolver, do you? Alright, here. Take this. And, here, box of shells. You're gonna need them. Closing up shop, can I get you something on the road?
Oh, yeah. Are you alright, Wildflower?
She's fine, she's holding a new toy. We're heading somewhere here soon.
Okay.
Mama like a lot.
Yeah, 2 ales.
2 ales? Got it.
I was say, Wildflower, you still have yet to stop by the grove to relax. You do know that, right?
There's the first
one. Let's see how, I still have to get a drink with Mr. Riggs after he...
We'll be back. We're going on a short little excursion,
We'll be back.
somewhere.
To the Underloft.
No, what? Me? Go down there? No, yeah, why?
No, it's alright.
The Underloft?
Here. Yeah, it's
Dark,
something I'm gonna have to
mysterious
show you.
place.
It's something I'm gonna have to show you later on. Something once you get a gun.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you need a gun? Did I hear you need a gun? We'll talk business later. Anyway.
I already got the number.
My name's Benjamin. I'm a gunsmith. I live down in Scraptown. If you need a good gun, you come find me. You understand?
Okay, I don't know about Scraptown, but you know, it's nice to meet your acquaintance.
It's fantastic down there. You'll love it. The sun's bright,
Yeah.
sands are hot. It's a great time down
Benny, just to let you know, he's a co-worker of mine.
Oh shit. All right. Well, we'll
It's
definitely
alright.
talk in
She's
the
not.
future.
Yeah.
What? I get it. I get it. I know that. Look, I get it. No one. I'm not wanted here, obviously, but I don't know.
That's alright. You're fine.
I can't.
Very sure.
Yes, I know. People look at you how and all that. It's just all you gotta do is just, just get a separate pair of clothing.
Just don't worry about it. Come on. We got it.
Okay, I feel a little better after a drink. Okay. Yep. Okay. So, family, huh? Giving you trouble?
Yeah.
You sound like you're having a.
Well, you see, the last time family was down here, they destroyed the door to the council room.
Oh.
Completely off the shutters. Everything.
Well, I don't associate with my family often, but they've done enough trouble for me. I've barely spent my life with them, and yet they somehow find a way to ruin everything.
Yeah, my family, you see, I used to live on a planet that was nothing but a frozen tundra. We lived in tunnels and things like that. We were underground. I did a bit of a job, just enough to get myself enough credits to get out of the planet. I got off planet. And this was also during the war. To be honest, I'm just about 105.
Yeah. I mean, it seems like you've been through a lot. You've seen people come and go. It seems.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like when I. Okay, here's another thing I need you to assure me as a council member. I need you to assure that my family does not come looking for me. I need you to give me.
That's fine.
You know what I mean?
Yes, that can be arranged.
I kind of relied on Masaru in the upper city to keep them away, but now that I'm stuck here, there's.
As long as you give me their names, I could have them put on a list to keep an eye out on.
There's too many names. I mean, you've promise that you understand that I'm not one of them. I'm not one of them.
So, next question for you: do you care what happens to them?
I'm surprised Cap hasn't done anything to this place.
Well, only one really.
Because that will determine the actions I can
two.
put forward.
I don't know if my mother's still a part of them or not. She.
All right.
I'm the only reason I'm out of here is because of her. So.
Use the nutrients and that is
Also, maybe this one guy Joey. He seemed pretty cool.
kind of terrifying though.
Don't tell me, was Joey? Was he like a tiny one?
A little small, kind of. Yeah, he's got a little bit of a
Like a
squishy
chihuahua?
voice, but somewhere like that.
Ah. I have a feeling I know what your family was working with. What are they, Lilith?
All around, I take it your magic lesson went well.
The best I could do. Kind of forgot my lesson plan almost halfway through. You know, public speaking's not my best suit. But still got through.
That's true.
Still got through with it. So, who's your charge here?
Saber.
Ah, okay.
Yes. Just on station for the moment. Figured it wouldn't hurt to remain on duty. After the meetings that were required.
Ah. I see that you're also in your armor. Something you're about to go and do something.
Not now, but
Duskweaver, this was Beastie in the...
That's
Oh,
right.
I see. Yes, I'm aware of this one.
Oh, you're the one who gave me the mushroom earlier. In the row.
Yeah. They're a very helpful little one. I think you're trying to grab the scrap on your back, aren't you?
No.
I'm gonna put this mug away.
Yeah, there's
Yeah, you hand it here and I'll put it away.
I wonder. Is it asking based on what you're wearing? Is that what you're asking? Then that's correct, yes. It's armor.
Oh, hi there.
Paisley wants to give you a... Paisley wants to give you a gift.
You know, actually, I wonder.
Interesting.
Normally I'd say
Don't go chasing it
some
now.
sort of exchange, but
I'm just teasing you.
of
Thanks. Appreciate it.
minor value. Maybe.
Look, I like to tease people, okay?
No, well, again, most of the time when I'm associated with dogs and wolves, I'm not exactly seen in the
I don't
brightest of
exactly want
lights.
to owe this thing a favor for too long.
Thanks to family.
You want to buy
So,
that?
Fuck, I'm trying to remember the name, because I'm guessing you've probably seen on the news.
Oh, yes, I have.
Recently, there's...
And every single time it comes out on the news, that exact same break room, which my jacket may or may not be locked in, every single time I'm sitting in there having a break, everyone starts to look at
I'm
me.
not sure what this thing eats. Hopefully it's some sort
No,
of
I'm referring to the thing, so...
Perhaps?
There was a gunfight that happened in the road the other day.
I heard about it. Was that them?
Yes, I still have it. Don't worry.
All I know is that, as you saw, Wildflower, she was taken by them.
Oh my... That's what happened to her?
That's why she has all those,
horrible
scars. But if I remember correctly, the person that she was going after, his name was Blake? Does that have any name?
Yeah,
he's... I don't particularly care for it myself.
he's the one I'm worried about. If anyone's coming after me, I know for a fact it's him.
I'm pretty sure he's dead.
Really?
I'm most certain he is
gone.
Okay, real quick, clarify. Was Blake the one that was half human? He was a demi-human, or he was the one that looked like you?
Half-human.
Yes, I'm pretty sure he is actually dead.
I'm sorry, what was that? You said, there's Union Communications in my ear. I had to turn off.
He's
I think
he's really gone. Like you're for sure. Like everyone knows. Like this is.
I am. Well, the thing is, I've seen him die. He was taken to the Avalon Clinic.
Some Shometsu people like.
He was put in the morgue.
Something like a while ago.
Yes.
So there's at least a 99% chance he's there.
Managed to be quite a bit of fertilizer for this.
Okay, so
Exceptionally dense.
You probably want to speak to Sloan about it.
Sloan?
Let's see if we can go find Sloan.
I think this is actually the crater. I think with how
Right.
it's all structured.
Let's see. What?
He.
Oh, I forgot I had the
He's sort of the
crystal on it.
staple I'd say the family business here on World. So if he's gone, I mean, unless his
It's very
well,
picturesque,
shit.
Well,
I don't know.
let's see if we can find Sloan and get
Who would want to
this.
try and do all of this gardening when they don't know
Let's
why.
see, yeah, it would be Sloan or
Probably eating some sort of
I believe Zale, because Zale was there on.
Well, looks like it's a piece then. And this man is surprisingly.
Just gotta figure out where they're
Where do I
at.
learn that?
Lou Pinn isn't exactly my name. It's sort of and I guess you could call it an alias.
Well, I understand. I have one as well.
Yeah, it's Louis Loonlight.
You don't have
to be the full one.
Okay.
Yep.
Let's see. Let's see if we can find Sloan.
Isn't that all synthetics?
This part's closed.
Majority of them are.
Oh, look at that! There he is.
Very much free thinkers. Hello.
Hello there, Sloan.
Good day, there.
Need information on a person. He was taken to the clinic in the row. About in processed and put in the morgue.
I see. Do you have a name?
Go on.
Blade Loonlight.
Ah, yes. I believe that they are still in the row morgue, so perhaps it would be best to check up once we're there.
So he's deceased, gone.
Perhaps I should give a double check to my records, but last I recall that was the state.
Okay. Thank you.
Did you know them?
Kind of, sort of, not really. I just need a minute.
Sorry for bothering.
So I'm good.
I don't know if you were in the middle of the conversation, probably heading out as well.
No. No hit squad. No. Back alley.
Looks like things went on at that.
Yes. The situation is under control.
You got your answer.
Further deliberations will take place tomorrow.
Oh, I'm good.
Let's see if something's open to help you ease the edges. I don't know if it's open. It might be open. No, never mind. It's not open. I was gonna see if the hookah shop was open.
No, I don't do that. But thank you though. Any like magically inclined stuff? Potions, lotions, you know. Potions or lotions, something like that, you know.
Yeah, I could do
Something
potions.
Slick, you know, it's like.
Yeah, I could do something.
Fuck.
Let's see. Yeah.
Sorry, it's just.
I have an idea. Again, well, there might be stragglers, so again, you know, look out for any, but Yeah.
if if my mother is
The main hunter is gone.
I would like to, you know, I don't know.
Make amends?
Something like that. So, Masaru tells me that she came up to them when I was real young and told them about the magical affinities, and she wanted to get me registered. I think that she did it in the hopes that Masaru would take me in, which they did because, you know...
Keep you out of the family business?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and make something for you. You want something that's cooling, or you want something that would warm you up?
Cooling, of course.
Cooling? Alright.
Okay.
I have an idea.
There's too much warmth on this planet anyways. I need something. Cooling as a comfort, you know.
Okay.
I mean, obviously I didn't do it, but I feel like I should, I don't know.
What day?
Like, Wallfowl, I feel bad. It's... Ooh, my god, you did not just do that to me. Son of a bitch. Really? Fuck off. I'm an NPC, I know the Undercity, I know exactly where to teleport to. It's fine, it's fine, I just need the world to fucking... I feel so bad dying. Yeah, no, literally. I feel so bad. Fucking Peter Griffin fall over. Fucking folds. Come on. Come on. There you go. Boop boop boop.
So we just go in?
Don't mind me, I
go ahead.
crashed. I need to use the teleporter.
Happens to the best of us.
Oh wait, I'm still wearing my jacket. Fuck off. There we go. A spirit took me away. I was spirited away, if you will. I bet he's already gone. I bet he's already gone. I'm gonna be lost. Oh no. Oh, and I forgot to turn off the guides. God damn it.
Gray skin, long ears. Like speckled, face.
See, I probably have them on file.
Have you seen one?
Oh, there we go. I've got a picture of them.
Oh, Maroon walked past us from over here. I didn't see where, though.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll try to track them down, but I really should be going.
Damn it. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, what do I do? Oh, what do I do? Shit. Oh, I'm lost. I lost my crystal too. Well, I'll just write it down that I have it, so whatever.
You. What's going on?
Hey, I don't want any trouble, you know? I was looking for Maroon. I was with him earlier and I got lost. I don't know, like, I know everyone here doesn't really like me. You probably don't like me, especially. I don't know what I did to you.
Just calm your fucking tits. I'm not gonna kill you. Believe me, as much as I would. It's not like I had the opportunity to. Mostly because you fuckers are always backed up with someone else.
Fuck.
Have you seen Maroon around?
That's what I'm looking for. I was just looking until I got intimidated by, or threatened? I don't know. Am I supposed? I don't know.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry, but I'm... Not everyone gets the luxury of being able to pick where they are, you know? Now hold on. Not everyone gets to pick and choose where and when they do anything, okay? I didn't choose to be in Masaru, okay? I was put there. Okay? Because the alternative was way worse. Do you know what it's like to have family that would do anything to use you? Like you're some tool, some puppet. No. So you take your resentment and run with it, I guess. Because no fucking shot. Okay. Okay, we're back. Ew, I lagged.
I hear the rest of the stuff.
But you can just, I don't know, kill me if you want, I guess. Maybe if it makes you feel better.
Whatever you want to call it.
Because that security detail, that one that you're looking for, I don't got it. They don't care. I was literally
Sounds like you really do want to die.
I was promoted to be a, I don't know, observer of just someone's menial day. That's a promotion for me. Can you believe that? You see anything on me? Go ahead. See what happens. Nothing. Nothing will happen. That's just another write-off for them.
Really trying to get this sob story through, don't you?
Not trying.
You keep at it next time, and I'll totally believe you next time.
slummers. Hello. Thank you for the mushroom the other day. In the row, you know? Huh.
Your potion's ready. It's on the stand in my shop.
Sorry, I got lost. Had a pretty close encounter. I sort of lost my cool. I hope that doesn't come to bite me in the ass.
No, it's alright. Anyone pass through here?
And then just a non-human. Again, pretty close call. It was sort of brownish black. Had like a sash.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure if they're like a resident here or not that I just antagonized.
Hello there.
Hey, Maroon.
Yes?
You know the union guy looking around doing a survey and all that?
I saw him with you, yes.
You should try to go talk to him. He was looking for the council person to begin with.
Oh,
Well, I think this one has something to say to you, I think.
I'll look for him in a bit.
Really?
I'm gonna make sure that they're taken care of when they come back up.
They said that the report would like matter somewhat to how the union handles the industry and all that, so that matters, I think. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It better not be about
I mean,
that.
if you see him, just point him over here, and I'll most likely be over here for the next 20, 15 minutes.
They better not be coming after the school.
No.
Are these mana crystals?
Ones that are here, yes, these are mana crystals.
So...
And
whatever
down
is-
there is the Underloaf.
Oof.
Yes. Very nasty down there.
I mean,
it's
it's...
where the undead tends to roam.
Undead? Like,
Yes.
can that be possible without a necromancer?
Yep. Happens all the time. I have some healing potions for those that come up, if they need them.
Hmm. I don't...
But yes,
have-
yours is on the desk in my workshop.
Okay.
To keep you cool.
That workshop of yours, it... Would you... I guess we are technically co-workers, so if you're so inclined, could I use it? I
Yeah,
can't...
you can use it from time to time.
It's not my lab, but I've worked long enough that I think I could figure it out. Maybe continue what I was doing. 'Cause
Yeah, that's fine.
as much of a promotion as it is, he just made me, I don't know. He told me to read your emails essentially. That's all my job is. Do you know how messed up that is?
You know what's funny? Okay, so what's funny is my previous advisor, Augustine, he couldn't even touch a computer without it exploding because he didn't know how to maintain his mana and pull it back away from his hands or anything like that.
Oh, so when you say unstable magic, this man was the unstable magic.
Yeah.
Huh.
So,
every single one of his messages that he sent was a text-to-speech message.
Autocorrect must have.
Hell, actually, one moment. Let me get some of those messages. Actually, you see him pull out his phone. Let me one moment. Let me I gotta go through all these. Towards the bottom here. Right here. This is Augustine. Good. Less aggressive stance on maintain and at least on the Shadow Islands until every threat's been dealt with. Send a message. Where's another one? Here's one. Be mindful of the fact, Mr. Ironheart, that you do not know anything of the war, weapon deals, and the usage of such weaponry is far beyond your department's work within. Trust me, the decision's up on the higher-up's decision. Send message.
Yeah, but as much of a promotion as it is, I would like to have my old lab back, but I don't get the luxury of doing that, so...
That's understandable.
Hopefully, if I can... Well, if the doctor is so inclined, I'm allowed to fill you in on my research, and maybe we can co-opt it.
Work together. Yeah.
Because I don't know how I'm gonna do it alone.
We'll have to see.
Well, I suppose I will head out and grab that potion of yours.
Yeah, well, it's to cool you down.
Okay. Yeah, I've been feeling pretty hot-headed.
I made it with water and everything.
Yeah. It looks like they're coming up anyway, so... Make sure you're not distracted.
Yep. Alright. Anyone need medical?
I'm actually, for the moment, alright.
Well, that's you.
I'm
What
only
about the
minorly
others?
scratched up.
Alright.
Who here scratched up?
How bad?
Oh, whoa, how...
A major one.
Here, drink one. Benny, how are you?
Fine. No hits, no scratches, no nothing. I got lucky.
Veronica?
Nice. That's a nice blade.
Light wounds. That'll be fine.
Thank you. I earned it. I'm pretty sure.
Hi.
What was going on there?
Damn right you did. I know who you killed to get that.
There were some zombies.
Yeah, but like, why go down?
Accounted for? You all accounted for?
Testing combat effectiveness of the suit, which is a story for a bunch of people here, and also down there is one of the few known places where titanium can be found.
Huh.
Is it that bad?
No, indeed she did.
Zombies for sport?
As you can see,
It's a good test. Oh, I went down. I doubt I'm gonna get any of the stuff they got.
However, if I do figure out someone was intending to shoot you...
But, you know, I was offered a chance to assist, so... Did Dr. Morbius come down at all? I was never hailed on Radio 45.
Yes, he did.
Use the revolver I handed her, the one that you made me.
I was hoping somebody would tell me, but I hope he's okay.
I got the fuck up.
I don't think anything was necessary for him. He seemed to be doing his own thing. Whether it be drinking or doing wizard edibles.
I wouldn't have tried to take that from Mr. Riggs.
Alright, so they just didn't need anything then?
To keep that sniper rifle.
Despite getting literally cleaned
Yeah,
it's mine.
Okay.
That's why.
I got a
I presume they're gone then?
Hey, Butter.
Nice. Already working up the ladder.
Everyone else seems to be doing fine. Yeah.
I mean, it's not dock work, it's making sure that Maroon reads his emails. That's it. That's a promotion.
Sounds like in his assistant manager position.
I need it right now, but
It is moving up in a way.
Not really precise.
Okay.
Miss
how much you
my
want
lab.
for it?
Just name a price.
Make a new lab.
And
With the experience you have, it might be
scrap
better.
metal? I don't know what you can use it for, but I'll send it to you later then.
I mean, with the knowledge and the Arcanum is a lot.
Yeah, tavern time. Everyone wants fucking drinks. Let's get her done.
What?
You seven stay at the Grove.
I won't go to the Grove. I just want to get a drink first.
Alright. How are you doing, Frost?
Doing okay. I heard Dr. Morbius came down. Nobody contacted me on Radio 45, so I assumed everything was okay.
I guess, yeah.
He
attended the magic class. Yeah.
Oh, that's when he came down.
Yeah. He was more,
Okay, I
he
probably
was more
should've
concerned
stopped
about Union than anything else, really.
I mean,
What's going on with
the way
Union?
he described it, I would be concerned too. I don't.
Union's also trying to have a power grab down here. You see,
This union
there's-
themselves, or like some?
Yeah, Union themselves.
Apparently, someone's looking for
Weird.
you.
They don't usually make moves.
Well, you see, there's a seat on the council that's open.
Hmm. Oh, and they want
think
a
that
representative?
Yeah, they might try to put a representative there.
Hmm. Well, I mean, unions as. Did we leave Roland down there?
No, he was up.
He ran off. I think he was
Well,
the
yeah,
first
he
one to
came
run
back
to the
up.
tavern.
Wait, no, he's right there.
Oh.
Yeah, Roland did come up because he was right behind me when I was offering people potions. I think he had left his your coat down there, didn't you?
I just put it on.
Oh. Well, no, because Frost here was like, did they leave you down there? I was like, no, he came up.
Oh, well, I came up. I did leave my coat down there, yes.
Yeah, that's.
It's a very nice coat.
It is a very nice coat.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's 30 minutes.
Alright, but, well, at least with Union, it's as neutral as you can get as long as nobody pays the money.
Yeah.
Still, I don't like.
But with it being Union, any other corp can try to, buy their way in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't like the implications of, Union.
Them wanting to take the library.
Yeah.
Alright.
This leads back up to the Arcanum, right?
Yeah, this one leads up to the magic district where the sanctum and everything is.
Okay.
The one that's over there leads up to the grove.
I might just grab what off the desk and honestly, a tavern doesn't sound that bad right now.
Yeah, over this way. It was on my workshop,
Oh.
not in the sanctum.
Oh, you mean in the... Okay.
I also have to find that union rep, but I already had a lot happen today. Here you go. It'll be enough for like 2 or 3. Just use it sparingly, you know.
Yeah.
And, Frost, if you ever need anything alchemical-like, just let me know. I can probably whip it up for you.
Like, how do you mean?
Well, I can do healing potions, and, I can make other things. Things that would be like a stone skin potion.
Potentially, I'm not sure how potions interact with those who've been deemed mana baned. But
ooh, yeah.
maybe.
Yeah.
I remember... I think I had made an enchantment for someone that was mana baned and it still works. It's just the fundamentals of you yourself cannot use magic.
I mean...
I'll look over the notes again just to make sure.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say no to any help.
Yeah.
Also, first time seeing... I don't know if it's the first time, but hey, Spirit.
Oh, it's Sprig. Hi there, Sprig. Also, Lupin, have you seen the spirits?
I swear I felt the presence of one back in the library, a massive spirit, I think. You named
possibly.
this
Yes. So the ones I have named, we have Sprig.
Hello.
Which is actually a tiny sapling. But they are an earth spirit. There's one I named that is an air spirit named Seabreeze. There's one that's from the water district named Splash that was named by Runa. There's Cinder, which was a fire spirit.
I mean...
you know, gotta have to stay in theme.
Occasionally there would be, like, spirits in the labs, but obviously, I mean, they don't...
Yeah.
They're not very happy about it. This one...
No. This one, just for a reference, I can also speak to spirits and understand them.
Okay. Well, does it want to talk right now?
I don't know. But down here, they're normally, they're friendly. So, actually, here, we can try something. Hold out your hand. Are you able to channel your mana into it?
I mean, I've never tried with a spirit.
Let's see. Let's try to channel your mana right here in the center of your palm.
Okay.
And then have it levitate it just a tad bit up. The spirits, if it wants, it would basically take the mana as an offering.
Okay.
As you can see, they get bigger.
Huh.
It's one way how to make the spirits here happy. It's just offering them just a little bit of mana.
Well, you're quite welcome. Wow.
Yeah, Sprig, it's been around for, I would say almost, what is it, almost 6-7 months now? Something like that. It was when I first became a Grove Tender, is when he first appeared. It was something like that. But they've been around, they've seen numerous different Grove Mothers come and go. Currently kind of waiting on a new one to appear. So technically, I'm the Grove Father, technically, is what you would want to say.
I don't know. I think Grove Mother quite fits you.
Oh, come on now.
I think the spirit would agree. For sure.
I don't see the spirit anymore.
It's because they're confirming.
Ah.
You said you wanted to go to the tavern?
No, yeah, we can head over there.
I'm okay with it. It's been a long day. I mean, actually a roller coaster, really. Ups and downs, honestly.
Yeah, Lupin, I deal with this every day.
Every day?
Every day.
Man, I thought the 14-hour shifts were, you know, the most I'd get is like
Nope.
a 15-minute break, but 10 if I'm lucky.
Oh, that happened while I disappeared. Sounded like you had a fucking firefight up here or something.
No, there was no firefight up here.
Yeah, not that I know of.
It was just a bunch of meetings and all that kind of stuff.
Oh, that kind of big pull around.
Yeah.
Ah.
You sound tired. Combat take it out of
Got
you?
back from the Acropolis. Yeah, I had a grenade go off next to me.
Oh.
Knocks the wind out of you.
I mean, yeah, it also probably takes your hearing, too.
I was about to say, I was like, I don't know, I thought my contract
Thankfully, the
wasn't
helmet
that-
helps adjust that.
I thought my contract wasn't that, exhausting.
Oh, yeah. So, Lupin, the one spell I was referring to about teaching you later on is, you give me a moment. While we're going, I can activate it.
Okay. Oh.
It's a mana shield.
Mana, okay. Yeah, I thought as much.
But you can also formulate it as any of your, with your affinity.
Yeah, I was thinking it wouldn't be a mana shield because I think my affinities are water and fire, which is why I thought of, which is why I was considering
steam.
that theory.
Yeah, you could use steam. You can technically do smog. Hell, you can even do a mist of a sort.
So it does exist technically. It's just not documented.
Technically, it's just not documented. We can speak about it.
Shut your mouth.
I'm right.
I would also suggest trying the mushroom. It's really good. It's harder than the ale.
What?
Well,
Oh, nothing. I think I have an idea. No hard evidence there, but interesting. Not biased at all.
Nope. Not one bit.
I don't.
Yeah.
Hopefully you guys had a decent day.
3.
Not exactly
your
the
class go?
best day.
It's alright.
I don't know these people.
Just alright.
Yeah. Kind of forgot
well,
halfway through my
I do, and even then, it's hard for me to talk to
Oh
them.
no. Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm not really a person for public speaking, but I still got what I want out.
Truth be told, magic is still an incredibly foreign concept to me, so I figured, also I was on the clock, so I figured I
Yeah, that's understandable.
should probably defer to that. I'm glad at least went okay. For not being a public speaker, the fact you're still willing to put on the class is nice.
At least trying to spread the awareness of magic itself.
Thank you so much, by the way.
Magic itself seems a little too untamed for my liking, though, unfortunately.
Damn it. Someone stop that fat fucking cat!
You can't catch it. Is it really that fast?
Well, I don't want to run around. I'm carrying a loaded gun.
I would say what you can do is you can just seal it in there.
It's been
Yes.
it's been a day.
I'm glad the order was non-specific.
Yes, it has. So, when you get home, make sure to take it easy.
I had a superior come down today.
Home is not what I'd call it, but
Oh, yes, I heard. I heard you were giving a tour before you put on your class. I suppose the same thing happened to us as well with higher-ups coming on down here. Seems like it was quite a busy day for the upper echelons.
Yeah, that's...
Pretty strong. I got a nice
Why
whiskey
of all
beer
days to
in the
show up
back,
in the
but,
Undercity, though?
I don't think you guys...
Well,
I mean, yes, you have the clinic down here.
We have business.
No.
I think I got stuff. Let me.
Likely simply because there's an uptick now.
You like oil? I know you like oil.
Ah, it works.
Hello.
For the most.
I got 5W20.
Did your talk go well?
Decent enough grade. Works for me.
I want you slather this on you. I don't enjoy yourself.
Hell yeah.
I guess.
How much is that setting me back?
I don't know.
I
mean,
this is your first time here, ain't it?
Haven't been down here yet. No.
It's
No, you're good. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna grab myself.
Yes, I was just asking if you're meeting
It's
one.
technically a cooling potion. It's just written as a custom.
I actually know what I'm doing.
I see.
So what you can do is you dip your fingers in there and you can just rub it through your hair or something.
Okay.
Winding down the end of an event for the day, then.
It'd probably feel nice for the cat as well.
That's what I was thinking. I don't know, you want some little guy?
Gotta talk to Wallflower.
Rub some on your head.
Some gun will head over back towards the bar area.
It's just a cooling effect.
Looks like there was a bit of weight on your shoulders that you had to deal with.
It's with Sin, I believe.
Suppose. Hold on to days.
Where did Sin go? No. Way outside.
I suspect it's something that you weren't able to figure out.
I checked the grove.
Yo.
They're not in the grove. We just came from there.
The fucking cat?
They might have gone back to his place then.
Guy, Edward Gallen, I don't know.
How would... Hold on.
I had a fucking
So,
pet.
guns. Yes. You say you...
That's me.
Pretty
Okay,
fucking
you do
awesome name,
guns?
actually. Hell yeah, you know.
Okay.
What are they?
Well, as
Fuck yeah.
much as I'd like to do everything with words, I
knows
feel
what's up,
pretty,
it's
I still
For
feel
real?
pretty shaky around here,
Little
so
thief.
I feel like I might need something. What would be a good starter? Cheap, effective
I'll say a pistol.
pistol?
Pistol's not bad.
This time.
Lightweight, light recoil,
I
holds
can't
more
do it.
capacity.
It looks a little confused.
You look a little frail for a revolver. I'll get you a pistol to start off with, and we'll see how you go with there, yeah?
Okay.
You can cover the expenses if need be. I'm not sure what it takes to make it.
You're not having
It's not ridiculously expensive, I'll say that, but considering that you're both corporates, I need to
I already owe
need to have
for
some
the armor I
compensation.
got, so
I can give you a
I'd
steel.
advise you
I'm not
don't.
sure if that... What else is needed for it?
It'll replace some of the resources that I need to use. If you got a spare extra set of credits, I'll take that too. Money's useful as well.
I can get, actually, how about this? A steel and a fuel.
I'm gonna feel around my pocket.
That works. That works. You can do money? Alright, you pay me money, you give me resources, we'll be square. Sound good?
I'm gonna say no
I just need to
because
make sure
how
it's
good.
fucking
That's
I need to
person
make sure that
managed
my
to get up to
account's
my
still...
hips.
You know, I'll just have Leon deliver it to you.
Yeah.
That works too, yeah. Leon can do that. I trust Leon. He's a good carrier, ain't you, buddy? Ain't you, buddy?
No, you did not get a hold of it because you didn't kneel down. I didn't ask.
I said you're a good courier, ain't you?
Union Bank, and the Union Bank went down the day of, so I don't know.
Yeah, you're alright.
It's probably still there. There's multiple Union banks.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I just transferred to that bank, so I'm not sure if that's like a
Oh,
yeah.
Can we get him a mushroom?
A mushroom? Like a drink?
A mushroom. Yeah, the mushroom drink.
Oh, yes.
Rum!
Me.
Yeah, it's rum.
Okay.
Let me know as well.
But it's made out of the mushrooms down here. It's a little like a little magical taste to it, but it's very hard.
How hard?
We also have cactus juice down from the wasteland as well.
Ooh. Oh, Cheeto, I think you got some drink returns.
Anything else needed?
I'll be back to grab my
Go ahead and try
in
it.
just
Tell me how you like it.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll just down the whole thing.
Thanks for the drink. You can sock me later. You can try anyways.
Alright. I'll definitely
Well,
try.
someone's gonna be feeling something in the morning.
Oh yeah.
A little bright.
Well, it really depends on how much of a drinker they are.
A little bright. Are there fire crystals in there? Why is it so bright?
Well, don't look up. You try to.
Okay. Okay. I think I'm done with this.
I was trying to get him to look at the boat on the ceiling.
There's a boat?
Probably upstairs.
Ah.
Okay.
Oh, that's... Ow.
Based on that assessment, I imagine this one's gonna have a headache tomorrow.
Yeah. Cheetah, can we get him a water to take? Thank you. Yeah, I'll cover the expenses.
I know, it's fine. I can do money. That's all I got.
Look, a lot of my stuff is in hard credit, so...
Yeah, that's preferred usually.
He completely downed that rum.
That's not a good idea. even just a little sip is enough.
Yeah, he did the entire thing.
I'm honestly amazed he was able to keep it down. That's not a really hard fit for me, but I'm a bit different.
Yeah. We just gotta keep the coffee away from you.
No, I don't do coffee. I just do stress.
Cassie. No, wait. Fucking forgot. I forgot Cross really knew as well. Fuck.
That was also, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, Cassie had given you a coffee.
This is quite entertaining. I'm very sorry. I shouldn't be laughing.
It looks like you have one drink and it's canned and you're already wasted?
No, this is a water. I drank the mushroom. Whatever it is. It tasted
Oh, you had another drink.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Oh. Is this the... Am I back home? Is this the upper city? It's too wooded. There's too much wood.
This is not the upper city.
Okay. Are these your coworkers? Oh, hi,
Sometimes.
I know you.
Hello.
Hi, I don't know you, but I think I talked to you sometime today. Something like that.
Yeah, in case somebody hasn't met him yet, this is Lupin, a researcher from Masaru.
Hi.
Oh.
Well, hello there.
I'll be Slim. My name is Winter.
Wait, there we go. Hi, Sam.
Yeah, they are doing some research here in the Undercity. Hopefully you get some breakthroughs. If I remember correctly, it was...
That could be a
I
good
can't
idea, actually.
Ooh, I can't talk about this hush. Ooh. They'll take me away.
What's the
How
idea?
would your mana bane work with potions, I wonder?
They'll take me
That was something I discussed with Maroon.
Yeah.
It's something he was going to look in the notes for, but if I were to understand the logic correctly.
The core in here. Are we able to go
Yeah, what
upstairs?
is the potion?
It's a haste potion.
Okay.
Oh, there's a second floor.
I can go fast.
Mr. Sloan, are we able to roam upstairs? Just look around.
Are you
I
willing
believe that the
to
balcony is open.
use it just for a test, though?
Yes.
I was just sate my curiosity briefly.
There's a balcony?
Knowledge is more power.
Or no, balcony.
No, it's not. It's a supreme haste potion.
Ooh, there's no railings. I'm gonna stick to the wall.
So that one was, if I remember correctly.
Yes, do be
2
careful.
dust, 3 plants.
What's back here?
Where is it?
Something like
No,
that.
it's sticking out
Either
the
way.
floor. That's not okay.
It was given me from the Fire Guardian. And,
Ooh.
honestly, I'd
Hmm.
find more use from it just to get more knowledge off of you, because I'm kind of
What's
curious
that?
how
That's
mana
dangerous.
works, magic and such.
Let us, here, let's,
Dad, baggage your
Yeah,
earphones
potion on
and
that.
heard your instrument.
No, I need to go fetch it, but,
Ding, 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 ding.
Alright, he's here. So?
Hi there.
Hi. I think we're about to test to see if potions work with mana.
I wanna go home.
Because we're not sure. And I don't remember the ruling on it.
Looks like it.
Where is home? Huh.
Oh boy. Alright. Just give me the details and I'll see who is willing to accept.
Originally, nobody
Is this clean? I don't.
But then someone 6 credits.
Where?
Right,
Is the water clean here?
Here, before Spirit takes him,
What's this stuff?
he's trying to take the mug from me.
Roll for that flavor.
Hi. Hi.
Some within your power.
Hi.
We're gonna end up to the menagerie probably.
Do you want water?
Proper
Or
vacation.
no? He told me how to do that thing. How do I do that thing? I think it was like
Given the wild
it was
nature
like
of the
putting on my
place.
hand or something,
The
right?
menagerie,
I think
yep,
that's
you're
how I
safe.
did it.
The request is going to be you taking a day off.
I don't know
I
how
don't
I
think
do
it's the
that.
definition of a vacation.
Oh. Here you go. Want some mana? I think I
Put
have
your phone on
some.
silent and dress appropriately for the
I
occasion.
don't want to do too much because then it would hurt my
Animals
hand.
should be the most cleanly.
I feel like brushing behind you a bit.
Oh.
Exactly what
He's
would be the
okay. No, he's.
occasion
I'm not
you're
even gonna do a
just
roll. He's
vacation
drunk. He's
we're
going in.
asking for its little gowns.
Whoop. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh.
Safari adventure, I guess, at that point.
Oh God.
So,
Oh no. Oh.
for their,
Come on. Spirit.
travel along the trails. Not exactly any danger, but Pretentious didn't go through some of the many habitats the creatures used to live in on the various planets they got going.
This
A little hat to
suit
block out
is.
the artificial sun, especially for your eyes. So, a little more mobile.
You're not asking.
No, I'm sorry.
You guys just see a soaking wet dog just walk on by.
It will be nice to know.
Magically
Oh, someone fell in.
Well, that's just unfortunate.
It'll be nice to know if
Maroon.
potions
He's
work.
soaking wet.
Yeah. Then I can start
The
looking
suit
into
is absolutely
healing
ruined.
potions. See if we can get a source of that somehow.
There's a spell for that.
I suppose
You
it
didn't-
does depend on
you-
the
Did
individual.
you fall into the water?
In past experience, it either has no effect or it can
I
cause you
tried
pain.
giving a water spirit mana, and I got a
mana
little
bane?
too close to
There's a
the.
lot of logos down here. Yeah?
Oh no. Okay.
Well, luckily,
No, anything for the in the name of
luckily it's
science.
near the end of the day, so.
No, that's the spirit.
I wanna go home.
Science and magic.
No.
Part that is a sewer,
There is, yes.
Alright.
So, like, this
Well, good luck to you.
also sewer to the kind of mapping.
It is.
There's logos down here.
Oh god.
There it is. Look at that flask.
Under this log.
Oh god. This is high quality crystal.
Yes.
Oh god.
And so what of it?
One of them just looks really good. I need to.
You just remove the cork and drink it.
Yeah.
Go ahead, take your sippy.
Shit, that's all you gotta ask.
Sometimes.
Like, do I use it?
Hey,
Yeah, yes.
I don't know. Treat most places.
Clearly never have eaten
Oh, it's spicy.
haven't you?
Oh, it's so spicy.
You had to drink it all for it to take effect. Come on.
No, it takes no effect. You can have no effect because you cannot interact with magic in any meaningful way. It's just
Maybe it
stupid
needs
spicy.
Maybe it needs more. Maybe.
Maybe you just need
Like,
more.
maybe it's
Yes,
more.
keep going.
It's just
Come on.
straight
Come
hot sauce.
Come on.
It's the hot wings challenge, you know? That's the.
Maybe it'd go good on some food.
Maybe it's like I know I'm a lightweight. so
Okay, I
maybe
do
it's-
drink it all.
If you drink
Oh,
it a lot,
no.
then maybe.
So, but I don't get the benefit from it. I'm assuming then.
Yes, no benefit.
Yeah.
Just
Okay, so I'm just gonna throw that on the ground for a second.
They can swap out the bottle.
Oh, oh no! I can't move. I've lost all sense of my lips. I can't. I don't know how that's a haste. But I can't move.
There's a little marshmallow.
Yeah, are you sure you brewed a haste potion, not a slowness potion? That maybe it is taking effect.
No, there's definitely a haste potion because it was given by a fire guardian.
Okay.
Are you sure? Which one gave it? Was it Solus that gave it to you?
Yes.
Are you sure it wasn't just straight hot sauce?
No.
Frosty,
It
you're
was.
looking so frosty.
Good?
Yes.
Lupin, you might have to help him.
I haven't done much ice stuff other than detect. Should I detect?
Oh,
if he's
fine.
magical?
Our
cats are still a grenade.
Wait, what?
Oh, wait, get that! I need get that grenade, please. I need that grenade. I can't move.
Come on. Let's get up. Come on. Up.
Can I use detect magic to see if he has any effects from the magic?
Okay.
I've replaced it with an empty one.
I said, come on. I'm being lifted. Come on.
Oh. Oh god.
I'm guessing boots are part of the.
Okay. Come on.
Where's my grenade?
We're gonna.
I
think find it in a minute.
So Frost, normally
Where?
when I use,
Come on.
usually when I use detect magic, some icy runes will show up on me. There is nothing. There's nothing there. Buddy. I don't think it works.
Oh god. Okay.
I don't know how strong you are. Maybe.
Oh, where's the cat?
Don't worry, he's the cat's somewhere. But don't worry about the cat. We are.
He's behind the ball.
I need that grenade. I'm actively fighting you.
Come on.
Where's the cat?
Stop.
You can get it later.
Yes.
I think the cat ran
have you
off.
seen the cat?
It's looking for
Where? Out there?
I see now.
yeah.
Yeah. Come on. Come on. I think it's all go towards the
I
clinic.
think you want
Come on. This way.
You might
This
want to
way.
hand that back to
You're
him.
fucking lucky that I agree.
I believe it was Frost.
Unusual.
Agreement.
I agree.
Don't worry.
I
wouldn't expect anything else. Don't worry about it.
Alright.
You're fine. You're fine. We're going to the clinic to get your checks. Come
You're
on.
okay now. Right here.
Is this still Sprig or is this a different one? It's not as.
That one's sapling.
Yeah, no, this one looked a bit different. It's not as green as the last one.
Alright. I believe it is about time for
Get
some rest, okay?
you to start heading back up.
Let the liquor do its
Suppose,
work.
yeah. I'll probably head back to my apartment.
Alright, you take care.
Alright. I'll probably ask. I don't need to go. I don't need. Hold on, I'll probably just ask.
I don't know why I did that. I'm sorry.
Handing a raccoon a
Are
firearm.
you ready?
So,
You immediately absolve yourself of whatever happened next.
Oh.
I don't have to go down to the wasteland to get a gun, right?
Yeah.
You say you work in the wasteland?
Would it annoy you if I said that you had to?
It's really hot down there.
I'll see you down there.
Hey, wait, one more thing. One more thing. Wallflower. Are they okay? Like,
She's got some struggles. She'll be fine.
I've heard, and it's not my. It wasn't, you know. I still want to formally apologize, even if it isn't. They're not me, but.
What are you talking about? What do you mean?
I heard about Blade and him being dead, and I want you to know I'm just as much of a victim as Wallflower is.
Before the end of the night.
And I'm.
You're one of the Loonlights.
You take care.
They are family, but I never want to see them again.
Shit, partner, I don't blame you.
I
Don't do anything stupid like that again.
I just hope that my family, or that my presence here isn't, you know, me being Masaru already is enough for people around here, but it's a double, you know.
I gave you steak.
Don't move.
Oh my god.
Roland. Roland.
Is that live?
Roland. The cat has a grenade.
Hi, kitty.
You're just gonna.
Thank you.
You're just gonna walk up to it? Oh my god.
Oh, that was fucking dangerous. Jesus. Okay, hey, kiddo. You and I'll talk some more sometime, okay?
I
definitely want to have that conversation.
Yeah,
Why
I don't
are you
want...
upside down?
I don't want that to be...
I think the biggest worry most people have right now is the fact that you're from Masaru. You keep that last part about you shut, I doubt anyone will look at you twice.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, with the symbol on your back. You should be good.
I have many people call it a target, so that...
Yeah, it looks like one.
As long as you don't screw anybody over or piss anybody off, I think you and I are going to be just fine.
I
But
might have-
as for right now, you and I need to get home now. You need to stop making friends that steal things. Fuel your little fucking treacherous.
I guess I'll see you in the
behavior.
wasteland then. Any tips?
We're not taking Unit with us.
Why not? Can at least Unit stay in the tavern?
Fine. Unit can be the tavern cat. Keep the mice out.
So true.
It has blue on its paws from a slime already.
Jesus fuck. I'm going home. I'm tired.
Any tips about the wasteland before I head out there?
Bring water.
Lots of it.
Okay,
Oh,
I
yeah.
guess I'll keep this close to me.
Oh, and if you got a pair of sunglasses, they might be helpful for you as well.
Okay. I'll look
And maybe
into
roll
that.
in the sand because you are very brightly colored.
Oh, well... He's like still
yeah,
soaked
sandbath
in
will
water.
do you good.
He's still like
Yeah, you'll
soaked
be
in water,
fine.
so...
It'll be great. It'll feel nice. Better than water.
I don't know, I like cooler things more. The sand would be hot.
I didn't get your name. Sorry.
Lou Pinn.
Lou
arcane
Pinn.
researcher, Masaru. But, you know.
Got it. Benjamin, and this is Anya. This is my kid Anya.
Oh. Alright.
Hi.
Yeah. A real swell family, honestly.
Yeah.
But,
I'm divorced. Anyway, can we go home?
Please, after you said that.
Yo, I'm going home. And you, quit staring at me with them big ol' eyes.
Don't push me in the water again. That was mean. Wait, there's two of you. Which one of you did it? Which one of you did it?
Shit, we gotta go, they're getting bigger. Just splash water.
Alright, I'm out of here. I'm heading home. Sorry, not
Alright,
home.
yeah. Well...
Next. Well, where are you heading then, Nero?
Because that is your home.
I'm not calling that my home. No. No, never.
I mean, the more comfortable you get with it, the better it'll be when you go back to Upper City. Like,
that.
I don't know.
That lupine or whatever they are was down here again. The one that. I don't.
People causing trouble.
Yes.
Like. All right, what happened?
I don't know what their deal is. They just hate me. They threaten me. They'll like, I don't know. You weren't there, so I just got so fed up with after the meeting with the doctor and everything that's going on. It's just I kind of snapped a little bit. So
what did you do?
I don't know.
What do you mean snapped? This is what I mean. Like when something like that happens, you can contact me.
I don't know. Just
I think Astral is Radio 45.
Yeah. I don't know. I wasn't thinking right. I just sort of. I don't know. I know. My work is important, but no one seems to understand that.
Well, it's because nobody knows how your work is important to them.
I guess not.
Like, it's important to you. It's important to Masaru. But it lacks the personal connection to these people.
Someday.
Maybe. I mean, like, something's got to convince them that the work is important. They can't just be told it is and then like, just go with it. They need a reason to believe it's important.
Guess you're right. Hopefully, I don't know. I'll have to study in the school more often. Those books are. I've never seen theories like that at all. But the only theories I know are my own, so it's just like, I guess, it's strange.
I wish I had been there when you got threatened.
It was. I think you were probably down in the under. What is it called? The Undercroft, something like that.
Necropolis. Yeah, I figured I was missing something by going down there, but it like there was just a bunch of people there that I didn't know was gonna. Like, there were a bunch of notable people I had to keep tabs on.
Yeah, it's still strange to me that there was so many corporate, like higher up corporates down there. Avalon, Shimetsu, Masaru. What are
you don't get the resources like the ones in this Undercity, like in any other sewer. Not every sewer has 5 shrines dedicated to every element.
Yeah, I didn't
with spirits
know how
at
much,
each of them.
There's so much rich history behind the Undercity. It's just been described as a slum to me. I didn't know all of this existed.
Well, it's how they keep, like, you see, the corporations who wish to exploit it don't want everyone to know about it, because then everyone's going to exploit it. So only those who have the power to affect and, like, finders keepers, pretty much. The first ones who found it try to make sure no one else finds it.
I guess that's a way of seeing it. I didn't think of it that way.
Well, it's like, because what can you do with the resources here, right?
Well, I've always been, like, they just describe it as a slum, and in most cases, most of our most dangerous, like, I guess, the ones that most of the security detail I have to deal with are from the Undercity. You know, dangerous mages are from the Undercity, so I just thought it was a very dangerous place.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, in a sense, I mean, our little crystal adventure
Wasn't all wrong.
It's dangerous, but it's just not really, like, I don't know how to describe it. It's not, as long as you know what you're doing, it's fine, but, you know, a lot of people don't know what they're doing.
Yeah.
So I guess, I don't know. Well, more documentation would be nice, I guess, or railings. But that's not really a magic issue.
I mean, well, I urge you to look at that building right there and look at how the last time they tried to get things documented worked out.
Yeah, I noticed it on the way in, so it really shows how much I'm appreciated around here.
Not you personally. Like, the people who set that up were actively trying to make it a checkpoint. Checking everybody.
If there's one thing I know,
turning this into a Masari district.
Doesn't matter who you are to either be it who you work with or family, because that's who people see first. They don't see you. They see Masaru or the Loonlights.
Well, I mean, like, well, look at me, I'm just astral. I've not had an issue with that.
Well, you haven't taken off your helmet
Just
until
the nature of it
recently.
sometimes.
I haven't seen you until now.
Well, yeah, but I don't go in by anything other than Agent Frost, and no one's ever going to figure out the rest of it. I guess what I'm trying to say is I'm trying to keep it, like...
Well...
like that.
If it makes you feel any better, you can call me Louie.
Alright, Louie.
I'm in someone.
Yippee!
RPG in my lap.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for participating in the NDA Session today. Thank you for the players, NPC, all the time. But we had a fun time. Yeah. But yeah, again, just a reminder that we're gonna have a break session next week, and the week after we're gonna have a mission.
Here's the thing about that. Because I didn't use that grenade, I don't get it back next session. Until that grenade is used, I don't get another one.
No, you should get it back. Rupture took it back to give to you.
Okay, that checks out.
Someone shot me.
We weren't gonna keep it.
Ah, shoot.
There's no way we're gonna keep that from you. It's a joke, I promise.
Attention like that.
You get that thing all down?
Thing hold down? What?
You get that thing all down?
Let me get Rupture really quick.
I don't know what you're saying.
You get that thing oiled down?
What do you... What thing oiled?
This is like the second I thought it was gonna be a homosexual rigmarole with... I'll show you the video later. They're finicky.
Okay.
He's got my hair fucking leave!
As optimized as possible.
I loved the zombie fight, by the way. I'm sorry if I didn't react to a lot of melee as it didn't lie down and people got close to me.
No, it was fine. You were not the person who wasn't reacting to any melee. It was the exosuit person. I think it was what exosuits do.
It hit me, but it did no damage.
Yes, my major edge, I get at least one crowd grenade start with each session.
Did you enjoy that kill with the jets?
Trying to fight
Sorry, 1 second. I saw, that's what I was referring to when I said, like, I'm sorry if I didn't react, because I didn't feel like I reacted enough, because it was like the distance was around the desync and stuff. But I loved seeing you come at me with the shovel. And it was...
The three zombies?
Yeah. They surrounded
So there was the big shovel that I had been using as a big zombie, and that wasn't the part. The part was at the end I became we were like, we need one really big zombie and 3 regular sized zombies.
Sorry, I was talking in
we were
whisper.
like looking at what weapons we should use. All the weapons were still.
okay. I was like, why is my earmuff mode?
Yeah, but no. One of them was like trying to use the really big cleaver, and I was like, oh, you know what you guys should do? 2 of you should
but I was
wield
like,
this
you
big shovel
gave
as
that
a
passing
spear.
glance,
Also because
and
I
I was
wanted
just
the
like
cleaver,
walking
and then all
away,
3
and
of
I'm
them
just
got on
like,
the spear, and they
I'm
were
just like,
rammed into.
and then I just turn around and I'm like, what do you get to say?
What are you gonna do, huh? And it's like, yeah, nothing. I can't. Even if I wanted to, you're going to like. I'm going like. Even if you see yourself as, man, so many.
It was so good. I think at that point they lost like 2 zombies though, so just like one zombie like dragging it, trying to.
He fucking hit his breaking point after
we
his
just got
fucking boss came over and like just starting shit for no reason. So he just
that was
comes
probably
back
what
over
happened.
and
Like I
just
saw the
"Man,
one
what do
zombie
you
trying to
get to
wield
say?"
it, like having trouble, and I was just like, am I like, what's happening?
Hang on, I'm just like.
It's supposed to be like a yeah, but it ended up gonna be like a dink.
Oh god, 1 grenade got me to half like a wound, which is a lot, by the way.
That was 2 grenades actually.
Oh my god, it's so.
That explains it.
They were, you know, in Halo when the grunts pull out the grenades and suicide bomb. That was what that zombie was doing.
Holy shit! You've been busy.
I fucking got scared.
I remember we were like, the person with him was like, oh man, I don't know how many people I got. I don't think I got too many people. And then the fucking, I think it was Skith came in and was like, you clipped everyone with that fucking grenade. It was so good. Yeah, you see.
Oh, nice. Botany level. Oh.
Oh, you're good.
Okay. My current level is
Yeah, I figured when I started
yeah,
taking
probably
extra
at level
damage.
2 medicine and level
Like I
1
saw the initial
botany.
tick and I was like,
yeah,
oh that's not good.
I'm just gonna level
5
both of them
seconds,
up
10
by
seconds
1.
go by.
I'm gonna have 3
Doop, doop,
medicine.
doop, and it's like, oh shit, something happened.
Yeah.
Wake up! Wake up!
Yeah.
Wake up!
They're asleep. They're asleep.
Yes, they are.
Where I was like, looking down the corridor, just like, alright, it seems clear. I turned like to the right and looked up by chance and saw fucking
I haven't been told about it either, but I know that
gorilla
next,
swinging towards me. I was like,
week,
oh,
they said I'm gonna
shit,
be, I can join the mission as a medic. So I figured probably other wasteland people would. From the sounds of it, they said I'm a Scraptown medic, so that means I can join. So I'm guessing it has something to do with Scraptown. So you might
that
be
was the
able to
moment where I
join.
was like, oh god, like I was like, that was the most oh shit moment. 'Cause if I hadn't seen that, I would have been jumped by 3 of them and I just would have died. I would have been gone. I would have dropped my weapons. I would have been knocked down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, 100%. Every chance you get, please. I love that shit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Oh god, I'm
just gonna
I'm
run
hoping
and
I
take
can be
cover
a part of
behind
that.
anyone and anything, because my characters can't really fight. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll definitely
Yeah,
sign
that's
up
true. I could
for
just stand
either
behind you.
or, like, depending. Like, so, looking forward to it.
Yeah,
Especially since I
and
can
then I
stay
could just-
later.
Yep, and then I'll just treat whoever needs to be treated, making sure nobody dies. Yep.
Yeah. It's the bandit stuff I
Yeah,
have
you can
a
cover
vested
me
interest
as I
in,
treat
because
someone.
those fucking bandits shot down, like, an Avalon ship, and I want to, like, figure out what the fuck's going on. Yeah, that,
Yeah.
personal vendetta, and
Yep,
also...
I got like a total of 3
I wanna figure
recovery
out what the fuck's
dice, so I
going
can
on
like
with that.
treat 3 different people
Because
and get
Avalon
their
will pay me
wounds
quite a
healed
bit
up
to
by
do
at least
so.
a level.
It's the main reason.
Hell yeah. Gotta
Yeah,
get
since
that
I got my
money.
I got my 1 universal die and my 2 medicine die, yeah. Because I think, yeah, I can use my universal die to treat people.
Oh? Oh, that's gonna be awesome.
Actually, yeah.
Not
actually,
again. Good loud.
Actually, yeah, you might be right. But is it a... I think it might be at like level 2
Watch
botany
him
or
hit
level
none of
3
them. Watch him
botany.
just dodge all the landmines. Hmm. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
I didn't
Yeah, you
care.
gotta level up.
They were
I mean,
concussion
to be able
mines.
to get that benefit.
Like,
Yeah, but yeah.
I hit the first one and I was like, oh god, oh no, I fucking died or
I could
something.
Yeah.
Just gotta parry him. Just parry him, dude.
Just parried him. Oh god, yeah, like I'll be like that dude from that one game and just parry the noob. Like, how hard can it be?
Yeah. Yeah.
Bro, I wish there was a parrying fucking mechanic in here.
Take turns
I would
double
rock that
teaming the
shit.
garden, getting
Just
as many herbs as we can.
I'm gonna parry like a fucking like a pizza tower, bro. Bing, bing,
Yeah. Well, my character also lives in the clinic in Scraptown, so I can also just make trips to the greenhouse.
I'm glad I took the day for like
Greed
a
gave
little
my
bit of
character access to the
unintentional mission
greenhouse, so
prep
I
because
can
now I
grow
have
stuff
a
there,
fucking opioid stim, 2 large regenerative stims, and a small regenerative stim. So
hey, thanks.
I mean, yeah. I mean, your character could end up asking my character at some point.
yeah, I heard about that.
You that heard me.
Yo, I heard apparently Lilith got demoted. What happened with that? Oh, okay. Awesome.
That
That's
happened
really
today?
funny.
What, that happened today, or is that? Right, yeah. Yeah. Alright,
Man,
that I
I got out
understand.
at a good time.
Like that I remember, I think.
Bink.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I agree. I honestly think like high-level corps should never be players. I think that the upper city in like official was probably the worst idea that was ever put into Neon Divide. Yeah. And it was a map for streamers too, so. And nobody wanted to be there because it sucked.
Yeah.
I remember I was when I first got into this, my only available day was Monday, and at the time, Monday was our upper city day. And I was one of like, there were like 12 people on average in that fucking map. If we were lucky.
Yeah.
It was nuts, bro.
I remember having fun though as Cross up there on the Monday.